Look into your eyes, dear. It's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear. And I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear. And I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and say the girl gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside may start to look like someone else. You need someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me, he's the one they want.
Dude, that was So in Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Certified banger. Certified banger.
Let's go!
Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger.
Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Drop. Drop. Oh my god, we gonna get started soon. Oh my goodness. Hold on, we gonna get started soon. Hold on. Oh, thanks for the follow.
I ain't one of
Look at that
them,
like on
ain't no
Twitch.
lover
Billy
boy.
Joe.
I got hella friends around the
Hold on,
way.
let
We
me
be
get the link
making
up on
noise.
Twitch.
I'm so
Twitch people.
arrogant,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I
thank
know.
you. Yeah,
I'm so
thank you, thank you.
5
Yeah,
sure I ain't calling you back, oh no.
Funny,
I'm
I
out
was just
with the
thinking that.
boys.
Oh shit.
I'll be
Oh
on
shit.
twos and you try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for. It's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon'
Let's
have
get
you
started. Oh my goodness, we're here on a Friday, everybody. What's going on, party people? Oh my god. What is going on, everybody? We here on a Friday today. Yeah, sorry guys, I had to move the live stream to today instead of Saturday because, fun fact, it is me and Tiki's 10-year anniversary tomorrow. So happy Friday, everyone. So definitely, like, that's kind of a big deal. So kind of gotta move the live stream. But we're here, and holy crap, did you guys not disappoint? We have a shit ton of tracks in the fucking scale. You guys rock. What's going on, R? What's going on, Nesco? What's going on, Blood Wolf? What's going on, Logan? What's going on, Veda Zim? What's going on, Julianos? What's going on? Who else is here? I saw Billy Joe. What's going on? We had some more people. What's going on? What's going on? Everybody on Twitch as well. Yash. Hell yeah. So, without further ado, okay, you did want the, got one, I'm trying to pay to send and it take him, I got you. So, the overall, Cash App, so it is literally money sign and, Space Hound Records. It's real easy, fortunately. We do have a donation submission today already, so shout out, I appreciate you guys. So, I'll put that here. I should probably have that somewhere on the live stream. Space Hound Records, just making sure I get this right. Yeah, that's the Cash App. So if you wanted, like, Happy New Year. Oh yeah, what's good? What's good, Love Has Limits? Thank you so much. Same to you. Happy New Year. Hope everyone's having a fun and eventful New Year. I know today is an off day. Yeah, but looking forward to it. Like, you guys always bring in the heat. So, a couple things before we get started. Some announcements, actually. We did drop our first record this year. So, I'm so excited to announce that we dropped our first record with R&B Hunter this year. It's called On My Way. It's on the streaming platforms. You know what I'm saying? So, if you haven't heard it already, what are you doing? Oh, my God. No, but all seriousness, it's a record that means a lot to him. Like, he talks about like how he grew up and everything like that. So I remember working with him on the song, and dude was like literally broke down in tears when the record was like finished, when we were listening to the first time. So it really hits home with him. So he would definitely appreciate if you checked out his record, On My Way. So thank you, Hard. You rock. So just dropping the link there. I don't usually promote the stuff that I'd be doing, like, but sometimes I'd be doing that. Just to, I'm very proud of what we do, So without further ado, we do have 2 different tier submissions. I don't want to waste your time. We got a bunch of stuff to go over today. So we have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which is $3 a month. And with that, you get your track played up to 5 minutes long, and you get a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things, and it's a guaranteed play in the live stream. If you're interested in that, join the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server. Plus, there's a lot of cool people. And on PC, there should be a thing on the left, on the channel on the left that says service subscriptions, and then you could become a subscriber there. We also do have free submissions where we listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds of each track, and with that you still get a review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. It's just a little bit less in depth, but you're still going to be able to take away things that you can walk away. The goal with these live streams is that you watch the live streams, you could immediately after hearing your review go into your DAW or whatever you use and make those changes. So let's get started. Waste no more time. Boom. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a ton of fun doing that record. Also, one last thing is we have another live stream actually on Sunday. So today's got a lot of stuff going on. The Sunday live stream, we're going to be doing the Song of the Month and the Song of the Year vote for 2024. We're catching up with everything. So definitely would love a lot of you. Actually, a lot of the people in the chat have records that are up for voting. So we're going to be giving prizes. It's going to be a lot of fun. So definitely would love to see you guys on Sunday for the votes for that. So that's happening same time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. So be there, be square. Let's get it. First, we have, as far as a donation submission, Armada by Julianos. Let me make sure you guys can hear this. Speaking of which, Neshka being on one of the tracks. Let's get it. Hold on. I'm making sure you guys could hear this. So let me know. I'm going to play Juliano's track. That is the donation submission we had today. So let's get to it. So this is Armada by Julianos. Let me know if you guys can hear this. It says, change the cowbell, add a little top melody, and use different bass shots. I think this hits way harder now, having mixing problems. Sad face. I love the sad face. Give me my book back, Neshka, I beg you, or at least a copy. Need a cool riser. Okay, let's see what Julianos means referring to that. Let's and this concerns me. Let's listen. Can you guys hear this? Make sure my volume. That was Armada by Julianos. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. Okay, dude, I see what you're saying. Change the cowbell. I love. So first things first, I want to say, fucking, you got the key signature is all in order. Key signature is in order. The bass is not clashing with what's going on. The melodic ideas that sounded very cohesive. Julianos, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Invada Zim. Just letting you know, I'm confirming I did get it. Oh my God, you did get, okay. Oh my God, holy shit, dude. Thank you. You do have technically 3 reviews, my guy. So if you want to do 3 songs, like, holy crap. Thank you. Holy shit. So you are next. Cool. So overall, the bass, I think the bass is definitely, like, I don't think the bass is definitely, like, it's not an issue in my opinion. The bass sounds like it's super upfront. And NSFW? What do you mean, Neshka? What is in this book? Sense of should pay. Yeah. I'm just seeing. Yeah. Thank you, dude. So what I would say as far as like the overall record, I love the width of the record. Like the synths sound huge. The melodic ideas I think are solid. Vocals like are where they should be as far as your funkness. Are you still, like, out of curiosity, because I know that you got like a funk sample pack in a sense, like, are you still using your vocals, like, running it through, like, the AI software? Or are you doing, like, are you getting, like, vocal samples and chopping it up? Just out of curiosity? Do you really want to motivate? Of course I want to. Maybe not right now, but it qualifies for top. Just put my name on the site, gang. How do I do that? Like, it automatically does that in VetaZim. I should have. Hold on. How can I do that? I might have to, like, oh, you're talking about the don't, oh, that's through Streamlabs. Oh shit. Yeah. No, how come it didn't do that? Oh, it's because it went through Cash App. Oh shit. Yeah, you, like, okay, what I could do in VetaZim is I could refund this, like, and if you do it through the Streamlabs, I know if I would try it again, if I refund this, then it would show up on there, because I can't manually input that. So, but I can refund this for you to try again if you want. You said, no, man, I left all that behind. I'm using sample sites now. That's what I figured. That's what I figured, because the vocal samples, like it sounds really clean. I do agree with InvadaZim. I would love for these to be longer, dude. What I would say, as far as like critiques go, really, there's not much to say, dude. Like you're fucking solid, my guy. Like, the only things I can think of, like, is the snare. Like, you can kind of hear, like, with the drums, right? Like, if we play it again, right? There is a lot of this kind of low, like, mid information on these, like, snare drum, and the snare drum and, like, the kick and that reverse thing. So when the bass drops around, like, the 30s, 5-second mark ish, right? That it does feel like there is a bit of this, like, muddiness that ends up happening with the snare drum, which you could do. Like, I didn't think it was an issue without the bass being in there. So what you could do is like have a drum track where like how you have in like a pro you're using FL Studio. So I would make what you could do is automate an EQ curve. So what you would do essentially, right? Again, I wish Pro Tools was, but you hear that spiel every time I open up Ableton. So what you could do, right, is for example, we'll just use the TDR Nova since it's free, and I'd always be recommending this shit. So like during like for example when the bass comes in, you could automate like this frequency band so that it goes down when the bass comes in. So it would literally just be like how you could like automate this to go down frequencies. The thing is, like, I don't like automating like a bypass on plugins, which would make this a shit ton easier if you would just like turn it down and you could just automate like it being turned on or off. But like a lot of the times, like what I find with plugins is that when you do engage a plugin, right, is that sometimes it creates this like clicking sound, this like this unpleasant like clicking sound when it turns on and off. So that's why I tend to more lean towards like just kind of automating the curve down. So instead, I would recommend doing that, and I think that would like somewhere around like the 100 to like the 200 range here, like somewhere around here. It feels like it's getting a little bit muddy for some of these drums information. So you could add this to like an auxiliary track, or in your case, like you would route your drum tracks, your snare, your kick drum, and that reverse track into one insert track, and automate the plugin on the insert track so it affects all of them. Rocket League. Yeah, I hear the vision. I hear the vision with that. I think that would be beneficial. I think where you have the sidechain, dude, is like perfect. It's like subtle. You could hear it, but it's like it's subtle. It's like it's there. Dude, there's this. Do you hear that high synth that comes in? Like right here, like at the 1 minute mark, there's like. There's like this high synth. Bring that shit up, dude. That shit is cool as hell. So so when the bass comes in, it's hard to tell. Do you have the bass panned a little bit to the left, or is that just me? Like, it's hard to tell. I could be tripping. Okay, I'm not tripping. Okay. Let's fucking go. Hey, I thought so. Dude, pan that shit center, bro. Pan that shit dead center, man. That's like the sauce. Get the bass in the center, man. I like that it sounds like Neshka's getting like arrested in the beat tag. Run! Run, Neshka, run! But like, dude, like, dude, this shit sounds fucking so. What a way to go out, Julianos. What a way to go out. My client has done nothing wrong. Says the lawyer. Says the lawyer. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Julianos, I know what's happened. I know it's really happened. I see right through all that. I see right all through that. Look, it says she literally, we have on the live stream, right? We have that she stole your book. So I know what's really up, man. So need a cool riser, really? You want to see like a cool way to like make risers yourself, dude? Like I don't know if you want to make like pitch risers, it depends, but like as far as like noise risers, he gave me the book. Yeah, but you didn't return it. That's intent to steal right there. Technically, so fun fact, if a bank, right, like deposited in your account $1 million, right? You still need to report that. I wonder if I could get, what's it called? No, I was going to find a, like, white noise to show you. Let's see, white noise. Can I find something on Splice? Of just, like, literally white noise. Okay. To show you how to make some fun risers. Okay, right? So what you can do, right, is, if it lets me down, there we go. Okay, so this is just a noise layer, right? So for risers' sakes, what I actually like to make my own risers. Like, you can automate a lot of different parameters for certain shits. But what you could do, a very simple way to like make risers and shit is literally just, if you take like a noise layer, right? So you'll hear, I wonder if you guys can hear this. I don't know how loud it's about to be, but right? This isn't exactly the sound I was looking for, but it's close enough. So what you could do, right, with the sound like this, Matrix deposit 1 million on my account. It is a gift. False accusations. No. So I personally like, you could take like any EQ plugin. Like I like the one knob filter, is pretty saucy for this kind of shit, but you don't have to use the one knob. You could literally automate any sort of low pass filter. So look, like literally, like I turned just this sound. Ready? We'll turn this off for now. So this is just, as you can hear, it's just a bunch of hissing noises, right? Whereas we turn and engage this on, right? We go. Like, all it is doing this. Hold on, I'll recreate that with some fucking TDR Nova, right? Again, free plugin. You can get white noise, I'm pretty sure, just off YouTube. You just rip that shit off. So we already have new Minecraft lore. Oh boy. It didn't take long. So you would basically do some shit like, you would just automate this shit. Or better yet, like, you could do something like, do. This EQ doesn't allow me to do what I want to do. I know FabFilter does. FabFilter's pretty saucy for this. What I like about FabFilter is because like you could create like for example, like if I was to do a low pass filter for this, I could create a bit of a resonance depending on like how steep you do this gives like different sound, or like how drastic of like the rise it sounds like. So for example, if I have it like this, it's going to sound just like a very subtle riser. We'll make it 18. Versus, you notice how like when I raised it like that, all of a sudden it kind of like it got like a tone to it almost, like, because you're like technically like raising up a resonant frequency as you're going. So you're like making a resonant frequency. So it's like upping the resonance on like a synth. It's the same shit you're really doing. It's like how steep, and then you can go like how yeah, you could have a lot of fun with this shit. So like you can get it more narrow by narrowing the band. So but you could literally like make a riser out of anything. Really, mainly risers, all they really are just like filter sweeps or like pitch sweeps, which you can automate in like most synths. You could automate that shit with parameters, so you don't have to like you could like make your own samples, is what I'm saying. And what's cool about making your own is you could really fine tune it. Like if you want to make a super long riser, like you're not stuck to like four bar riser loop, or like you could like start it when you want. It's like you have a lot more control. But that's really all I got for you, dude. I'm gonna start the polls. Yeah, we're here on a fucking Friday. Oh yeah, we here on a Friday. I should redo that other riser from today. This method seems better. Yeah, it honestly is the sauce. I be making my own risers all the time. Let's see. There we go. No, thank you, dude. So next we do have Invadism. Invadism, confirm if I can refund you the money so that you can like try to go through the app if you want Invadism. Like, well, not the app. Oh my goodness, Streamlabs instead, so you could show up on the thing. So I really don't mind. I just submitted your track. Hell yeah, Billy Joe. Hell yeah. Sorry if I don't really see the messages on Twitch. But let me know Invadism and I can solve that ASAP, dude.
Hey baby, I've been thinking about you all day. I can't wait to see you again. We had such a good time the other night, and it's literally all that's been on my mind. Like, you have been on my mind this whole day, and I can't stop thinking about you. There is something just so intoxicating about you, and I can't get you off of my mind. Like, it's crazy. I didn't think I'd be thinking about you this often, but you make me feel some type of way. Like the other night, when you did that thing. Oh my gosh. I like need you in my life more often. Like, that's how good you make me feel. I want to be around you all the time. It's just one of those feelings. Like I said, you're intoxicating. There is something about you that makes me just want to be with you. And it doesn't leave my mind.
Yeah, fuck with me, let's go. See where you getting now, got my head in the ceiling. I still lifted, piffin' on runs, took me out the building. Shorty, you bad, got a vibe and it's killing, yo. Got your head up and down like it's metal. Shorty riding me slow, but don't let up. No, I bought this shit, you know, ain't no rental. We hit once, and now we can't let go. Yeah, come ride with me, baby. 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 Yeah.
Oh yeah! That was Fuck With Me Baby by Invader Zim. Hell yeah, dude. Sick track.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay, very, like, I think super creative with the production side of things. I think you were going ham with some of these vocal things before the beat dropped here. What's cool is like you were really like kind of like messing around with like the panning and the overall like you know, the stereo fields of what we're hearing. So which was cool. The voicemail thing is always cool. And I do like how like it almost feels like it's like building up to like a drop in a sense. Like here for it's like
And it doesn't leave my mind.
Yeah, fuck with me, let's go. See where you getting now. Got my head in the ceiling.
it was cool like the way that they're like you had like this filter kind of sweep up to like the to the drop. Speaking of like what's funny is like I was just literally mentioning to Julianos about like filter sweeps and whatnot. It's literally what we hear here is like just like as far as like the instrumental, you did the whole instrumental and took it like did that essentially.
I still lifted, piffin' on runs, took me out the building. Shorty, you bad, got a vibe and it's killing you. Got your head up and down like it's metal.
Head up and down like it's metal. That's pretty funny. What's good, Extra Trivial? Hey, what's good, fam?
Shorty riding me slow, but don't let up.
So overall, like I think the overall idea is cool. Like I like the ad libs that you have going on there. It almost reminds me. I don't want to say it like totally reminds me of it, but it's like similar, like super affected, almost like Travis Scott ad libs tend to be like very affected with the tune and everything. It almost sounds like essentially a what's it called? A Travis Scott song in the way that you kind of attacked it in a way. I got signed yesterday to Building Legend Incorporated. I'm stoked. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats, fam. Hell yeah. Extra Trivial. Hell yeah, dude. Fun fact, Extra Trivial also does live streams, so definitely check dude out. So what I would say as far as like critiques go on the record, Invader Zim, is mainly in the mixing side of things. I think that when the vocals came in initially, right, I wanted the track like to just drop, man. Because we're talking like, think about, we have like this huge intro, right? It feels like it's a...
Been on this whole something at you. You make
What
me
number am
feel
I?
something
I
like
don't know. We do have a lot. I'm not even going to hold you.
the other night.
Yeah, I gave you a shout. I gave you a shout the other night as well, bro. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, we did have some people actually come through from your live stream, so I do appreciate that, man. I just saw like word of mouth, and I was just curious. I was just like what? Like I always sometimes ask, like always sometimes. It's like a cat. It's like a. It's a double negative there. Well, not, yeah, you got the idea. But sometimes I ask, like where, how'd you hear from the live stream? They mentioned you. I was like, oh shit, hell yeah. I hope all is well with dude.
I did that thing. Oh my god.
Oh shit, congrats, Art, hell yeah.
My life's more awesome. Like that's how good you make me feel. I want to be a
I do, like, to be fair, I don't know what Building Legends is. What could you guys inform me what that is, just out of curiosity? Because I'm not familiar with that.
around you all the time. It's just one of those
But it sounds exciting.
feelings. Like I said, you're intoxicating. There is something about you that makes me just want to be with you, and it doesn't leave my mind.
Yeah, fuck with me, let's go. See where you getting now. Got my head in the ceiling. I still lifted, piffin'
What I would say, as far as like mixing side, be careful. The overall mix is like I wish there was more like this sub bass information, because it sounds like there's a lot of saturation overall on the mix, so you're losing a lot of this bass clarity that I would love to hear. It's more of a family. I'm gonna send you a track with them. Give me a sec. Yeah, please do. I would love to hear.
Shorty, you bad.
So it's like almost like a collective.
Around you all the time. It's just one of those feelings. Like I said, you're intoxicating. We just want to be with
Got my head in the ceiling.
Yeah, because you can hear with the bass, like I would love for the bass to just sound cleaner overall. So a lot of those things, just check whatever saturation you have both on the master bus and on whatever bass channel that you have going on there. I see Lemon, it's been a minute. Hope all is well with you.
Shorty, you bad, got a vibe and it's killing you. Got your head up and down like it's metal.
Yeah, because you hear like you're losing all this impact of your kick drum here because the bass is like distorting the way it is. Like you don't have the punch that you're looking for your kick drum here. Like it kind of gets entirely lost, unfortunately, in the mix.
Shorty, you bad, got a vibe and it's killing you. Got your head up and down like it's metal. Shorty riding me slow.
The snare drum as well, a little bit. I don't think the snare drum's losing, but it does feel a bit weak in the mix.
Going to ride with me, baby. Come ride with me, baby.
Like just out of curiosity, like what processing do you have on the instrumental? Invada Zim.
Ride with me, baby. Come ride with me, baby. Yeah.
So I would say like with this here, there are some slight timing discrepancies, like right here.
Come ride with me, baby.
Like it's just like a little bit late.
Yeah.
Super creative. I think you can even go more ham with some of the effects in that part, like really reverb the fuck out of those highs. Almost like put like a, I think you could put like a fast delay on those too. Could be really cool. What's good, Laszlo?
If they piffin' no runs, took me out the building. Shorty, you bad, got a vibe and it's killing you. Got your head up and down like it's metal.
It is hard for the overall like to hear what's going on melodically as well, but I think a lot like the majority of this mix will be solved once you solve the bass issue, I think. Wow, dude, I just got here. I'm in Union City. Hell yeah, dude.
Shorty riding me slow, but don't let up. No, I bought this shit, you know, ain't no rental. We hit once, and now we
I think get some more compression sauce on the vocals,
can't let go. Yeah.
on the lead vocal. You can get the vocals to sound warmer sounding. I think using like a like Highest in the Room as like a reference track for like the mix, like because that mix is really fucking solid from Travis's fucking whatever discography. The highest, because your vocals, like not saying you sound like Travis Scott, but like your vocals sit in a very similar register that I feel like using his vocals as a reference to like where they should sit in the mix, because Travis Scott's vocals are on the lower side of like pitch, and so are yours, and it's tough to mix. Like it's a lot harder to mix like people who do have like naturally lower vocals, because like a lot of your bass, especially in like trap music, like a lot of the bass information and like synth information tends to sit at a lower, like it's very bass and low mid heavy music in general. So when you add more information to that, it complicates the mix a lot. So I would definitely use like some of those as references to like where your bass and your drum should be sitting, because I think that's a really solid reference.
Come ride with me, baby.
Because it also has like guitars. It's a little different. It's like the track is completely like different, but it has like trap elements. It has an 808. It has the vocals very up front in the mix. It has the ad libs, and it has the like the snare. It has like, you know, where it's sitting.
Come ride with me, baby.
Hey, what's good, legend? Appreciate you. Appreciate Extra Purple as well. MVP.
and I can't stop night. It's such a good time.
But other than that, Invada Zim, like I think record is cool. I think regarding the mix, that some of those adjustments would make massive difference. Fixing the bass, I guarantee you, is like a good like 80% of like the mix. Yeah, you could. Okay, so you do have one more Invadism. Let me know when you upload the records so that I could throw it in, because you do technically have 2 more records that you could submit Invadism. So feel free. Like, let me know when it's up. So I'll go into the next one for now, but then let me know when the next track is ready. So I got you, bro. So cool. We'll have the vote here, guys. Oh yeah, we cooking today. Went to Canna Brava for dinner on Burger Line. I've never heard of that before. What type of food is it? Just out of curiosity, like. I made a wrap. I was very boring. Yesterday I made this whole fancy dinner. Like today I made a fucking wrap for dinner. Like that's what I made. Yesterday I made New Orleans. Lowbrine's on here. Shout out to Lowbrine, because Lowbrine put me on to some New Orleans like food, because he sent me a recipe for New Orleans barbecue shrimp, and I was I gotta try other stuff from there. Hey, shout out, let's go, Ard. Hell yeah, appreciate you. Let's go. Okay, just confirming I did. Let's see, Invadism. So Invadism did get 2. So if you have another record, Invadism, load that shit up. Let's get it. Next we have Zin 2 Draft by Invadism. This is also a donation submission. Appreciate you a ton, dude. And one thing I always forget to mention is, dude, your fucking profile picture, whoever shot that shit, did such a good job, dude. What is that stuff called in the background when it's the circles and shit? It's a very well done photo for an artist photo. I keep forgetting to mention that. That shit looks so fucking cool. It looks like an artist. Okay, so you're still working on it. Okay.
All the talking, no motion, so why now? Keep it sack up, never felt like enough. Blow the crack up like hundreds of Tina. It's a secontina. Zinari geta. Zinawi lola.
Okay, so I think Invadism said for me to oh, thank you, Extra Trip Real. You rock, dude. I got it. Okay, so Invadism said for me to stop halfway, so I'm gonna respect that. Cool record overall, dude. Hell yeah. So I'm just loading this up just so I have it. So cool record, that's what I'm talking about.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. So overall, like, super aggressive on the production side of things, dude. Like what's interesting, it has like these very heavy hitting elements in the track overall. It's like almost like a Tyler type track, like. like for the production side of things. Extra Trivial MVP. So, what I would say, that instrumental is like so like raw sounding, like in like a good way. Like it's like so like disrespectful sounding, like the way it is. I was like, I love it, dude. Hell yeah, man. No, you fucking went ham. What I would say as far as the critiques go on the record so far, since you're still working on it, I'll go more into like as far as like what I think would be cool to add. So first things first is I think the ad-libs currently, I think you could go ham with some of the effects on your ad-libs. I feel like the ad-libs for like the genre, I think sound a bit too like clean sounding, if that makes sense. Like I feel like you could fuck it up a little bit with some like chorus effect on the ad-libs. Like that's usually like like pretty saucy if you put like a chorus effect on the ad-libs, or like a phaser, like a slow phaser, or like a flanger as well. Like it has like a cool like resonance that's sweeping up and down, like resonant frequency that's going up and down. So some shit like that, or like going ham on your delays or something for that, like I feel like would make a massive difference in the production. Because for a track like this, it's very heavily driven on like the interest of like the overall processing. I think that the processing is everything for the track. I'm sub now. Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate Extra Trivial. I appreciate you a ton for that. Guys, I'm getting reviews. The song you're about to play is a friend of mine. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That's always rough, man. Fuck. See, delete fact, and Rosebud is saying this is going to completely blasphemy. Hey, dude, let's keep it positive, dude, because let's be clear. Everyone's at a different point of this live stream is not a critique if it's good or not. It's a critique of what I like and what I would fix. So there's a huge difference of that, like, because there's already a shit ton of negativity in the music scene, and I'm sure you personally have experienced that stuff as well. And I personally like to, lift up people and encourage people, because everyone started somewhere and everyone is at different points of their production career. So I think it's very important, especially coming from a musician, to be a positive influence on people, because if you come along with negativity like that, that discourages people to continue, and I think that's criminal, and that's way more blasphemy. So that's my 2 cents. I could show you some shit that I made like years and years ago. Like I'm definitely an infinitely better producer and engineer now. So that's how I see it. So honestly, really the main things is with the overall like vocal production on this, like the energy that you give is sick, dude. What I would say, I do think that some of like the aggressive tones on the vocals, when you get like super like when you start like getting real aggressive with it, I think you could tone it back a bit, and I feel like you could get more aggressive on some of your processing. So don't be afraid to use like some like distortions and shit like that on the vocals, so that you could really get the vocals to like sound edgy without it sounding like it's forcing the vocals to sound edgy. You know what I'm saying? So And I think that you could even stack some of the vocals in the hook, like for example, like the "Don't give a fuck what you said" would be really sick if you stacked it a few times and then like panned it left and right, so it got like this more of like a stereo spread of the vocals here. Invade Zim. You see the when you go like when you start adding the grit, it sounds a bit too forced in my opinion. Like. And I think you can get a cooler effect is if you used like an overdrive or a distortion on the vocals instead of trying to like manually do it with your vocals. Hell yeah, Mac.
Keep it sack up, never felt like enough. Blow the crack up like hundreds of Tina.
Let's see, that's the idea. The verse needs to be harder. The intro is staying, is staying. Yeah, we'll edit and post. Got you. When I resubmit in the future. Cool, yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I think even with like, I feel like you can like, I feel like Invade Zim, like what I feel like you would get a lot more out of is like utilizing some effects more to do some of what you have in your head. Because I hear that you have like the ideas are there, like they're good ideas, but I feel like the way that you're executing them could be done a different way that would be saucier, if that makes sense. Like for example, like in the beginning, right? Like I would lower the retune speed here because it sounds like it's trying to find other notes, and like really going ham on the fucking reverb and shit. Like would I think would be the sauce for the intro. Oh, chorus, not intro. My bad. No, you're good, dude. But the intro is staying. Yeah, no, definitely. We'll edit it and post. Yeah, dude. I think you could just go like super ham with some of the effects, and I feel like because this is the kind of a track, like this and the last track that you submitted are the kind of tracks that you can go like fucking ham with the post production. Like it's like it just sounds like a type of track that you just get this super like edgy sound overall because it's already the instrumental is already like really in your face and hard hitting, and like this one, I think this one definitely you're a lot more locked in timing wise. And I would like for the bass, the bass to be cleaner as well and more present in the mix. I think that could also be hugely beneficial. But again, this is still a draft, so you're still very much in the process of working on it since you're still recording the second half of it. So I think that's really all I got for you, dude. Honestly, so that's what I'm fucking talking about, man. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think I put a vote for this. That's what I'm talking about, dude. So, nice work, dude. That's really all I got. Like, I personally would love to hear. I don't know, like, because technically you do have another line skip. I don't know if you're going to be submitting another song or you want to finish this song during the live stream and then pop back in and then submit it again. So, that's up to you entirely, Invade Zim. Like, everything, I think that I'm totally flexible, so whatever works best for you. We have found some land, a house for the cult of love. Me chicken tenders. Wait, what? 100,000 for 6 acres? Who is in? Oh man. Of course I'm in. Okay, I'll send another. I haven't sent. Cool. So we do have just letting Extraterrestrial know that Invade Zim did pay for 3 line skips. So this is the last one. And then I do have your records. No need to go deep into critique. Cool. All good. All good, dude. I just like making sure that you get the most out of it. That's all, man. I just feel like, I love going ham for people. I don't know why. I just like, you know what I'm saying? I just love like this shit's fun for me, guys. Like genuinely. Like, dude, we have to do it, Bloodwolf, for the it's, remember, it's not a cult. It's a what did we call it yesterday? And your last, also Blood Wolf goes live. Fun fact: Blood Wolf's live was so chill yesterday. It was so much fun. Like him and his wife were like hilarious. Fucking live. Ooh, can we have eggs too? Absolutely. Well, that's the reason why we have it. It's because eggs are so damn expensive. So let me know whenever you update it. Extra. What's that called? Oh, Invadism, and then I'll upload the new version, and we're good to go, dude. Yeah, in the land of mayo chocolate. Guys, did you know about mayo chocolate cake? Because I sure fucking didn't beforehand. I had no idea about mayo chocolate cake before yesterday's live stream. So, eggs. Yeah, that's insanity, Blood Wolf. The fact that eggs were fucking like $7, bro. Like, that shit is crazy. For an 18 count, they're fucking robbing motherfuckers out there, dude. That's crazy! Also, if you made this far into the live stream already and haven't, like, I know, like, we do these usually on Saturdays, like Tuesdays and Saturdays. Tomorrow's my 10-year anniversary with Tiki T, so I had to move it to today, just by the nature of, you know, we out here celebrating. $8 for 12. That shit's crazy. I know Extra Triple. I never heard of that shit in my life. I thought they were fucking with me when they said like mayo chocolate cake. I was like, what the fuck? But then like when you think about it, like the more that I was like thinking about it, it's like it made sense because like they use mayo instead of eggs for cake. So it's like, well, mayo is, a lot of it is like eggs in it anyway. So it's like a lot of it is just like, it's really not that different if you think about it than just using eggs. So, but it's still, it's still crazy. Fake Colt? Oh, fake? Oh my goodness. Invadism, let me know when you update it. Because if not, what I could do in the meantime is we do have another donation submission. So if you want a little bit more time, I could pull up the other donation submission real quick and and do that one and then go back to yours. Is that cool, dude? Would you be down for that? What up, people? What's good, Cinema? Cinema, dude, I love your name, bro. I could also move on to the other one. Just what's it called? Just if you're fine with the other one. So, I forget that there's like a mad delay on these live streams, so I don't know like when you guys hear what I say. So, if I remember correctly, just for the meantime, let's see. Cinematic is building. Legends Incorporated is a fucking legend. Oh shit! Really? Oh shit! What's good? What's good? Now that's so cool, guys. I'm excited. Is this now out of curiosity? So since your track, is this track technically? Oh, you could submit. There's a form up on the top. Should be a pinned comment. Should say submit your song here. Is this technically part of your you said that you were signed to the cinematic is Building Legends Incorporated. Is this technically that legend, or is this a little bit different? I literally wore gym clothes to work today to just not go to the gym. Yeah, I was just saying because I know that you came from Extra Trippier's live, so I was just curious if this is. Yeah, it's them. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, so in the meantime, as Invadism, I believe they're finding the track. Just for the meantime, I hope Invadism is cool with this, but we will move on to the because add some now. Let's see, yeah. So for now, like Invadism. So if you like, I'll go through Legends track for now because they are also a donation submission. Just so you have some, it buys some time for you to find the track. So in the meantime, so this is Legend. The Truth 2024. Let's run it. This track was like, what's it called? Let's run it.
But yeah, as soon as you get something together, Get something hype and dope, bro. I know you can. I know you will. That's why we're part of Building Legends. That's why I'm part of the team. Y'all are the truth, bro.
Oh.
This right here is a banger. Shaquan Kwong, you gonna like this one for real.
Windows, they be 5%. Spin the block, I slide again. I be showing them time and time and time and time again. You can't hold me back and you won't find another me. Boy, I've been the truth and homie, that's on G.O.D. Windows, they be 5%. Spin the block, I slide again. I be showing them time and time and time and time again. You can't hold me back and you won't find another me. Boy, I've been the truth and homie, that's on G.O.D. I be spitting these flows and popping up like Berettas. I be the king of these letters and what I'm piecing together. You niggas got me so fed up, you say you go to not laugh. Pin yourself against a legend, you gon' come up and last. I spit it double time so bad in my mind, and I rhyme all the time, it ain't nothing to me. Underground king like bada bop beam, I'm surfing the beats, I'm something to see. Bloods on mask up when I ride, say no to drugs, I'm high on life, a natural buzz, I'm feeling fine. Jesus said, go get it now, I'm on my way. Better make way, I'm a new me and I'm feeling great.
Turn up.
I know you
Got you.
Save me a spot when I'm on my way. To that day, that black shit gang is what I rep, I won't forget. I wish it was here, we spin again. I know your ass would kill this shit. Windows, they be 5%.
That's good.
Block, I slide again. I be showing them time and time and time and time again. You can't hold me back and you won't find another me. Boy, I've been the
good.
truth and homie, that's on G.O.D. Windows, they be 5%. Spin the block, I slide again. I be showing them time and time and time and time again. You can't hold me back and you won't find another me. Boy, I've been the truth and homie, that's on G.O.D. Switching the gears like hold up. Put them to shame when I roll up. Side by side, we can run it now. My brain is like my motor. Pushing the pin and I'm raising the bar. And I empty the clip when I shoot for the stars. Get in the mark when I rip it apart. I be shredding the beat on what I got in my heart. Making off like a bandit. These haters, they can't stand it. Aiming a nuke if I pointed at you. I promise her to do some damage. My name get around, they talking about it. Wait, matter of fact, let's talk about it. Know a couple y'all tryna sound like me, like mini me. You my carbon copy. Walking the walking, I make it look fly. This song hard, huh? Nigga, don't lie. Yeah, I know I'm hella dope. OG with that drippy flow. I killed this shit for Quan, bro. One half of the black sheep, let them know. I miss you, dog. I'ma hold it down. Try to make you proud. I love you, whoa. Windows, they be 5%. Spin the block, I slide again. I be showing them time and time and time and time again. You can't hold me back and you won't find another me. Boy, I've been the truth and homie, that's on G.O.D. Windows, they be 5%. Spin the block, I slide again. I be showing them time and time and time and time again. You can't hold me back and you won't find another me. Boy, I've been the truth and homie, that's on G.O.D.
Woo! Let's go. Okay, dude. Dude was going fucking ham. Okay. Man was like, hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Cinematic also does live streams on his channel. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, we got a bunch of people on here that be doing live streams. What's good, everybody? Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. I gotta check out everyone's fucking live streams, man. Holy shit. Dude was fucking going ham. I loved the fucking delivery overall. Dude was like in the pocket, man. Dude was going ham. And yeah, I think your friend would be very proud, man, to hear this record, cuz dude was going fucking ham, and he was saying some bars in there, man. Dude was saying some bars. Oh, Art did what? Oh shit, Art, I didn't know that. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Small world, guys. Small world. Holy shit! That's crazy. Wow. That's insanity. Hell yeah! Thank you, Cinematic. Yeah, dude, love the swing of the instrumental as well. I love the thing is with something for me personally, what I love is when artists write things that are very personal to them, their own very personal experiences, and they tell their story, and it's not just like a typical record. The lyrics have a lot of meaning, that they're not just, there's a lot more substance to what's being talked about, and there's a lot, of, because you can always tell when there's a lot more to a record, because there's just a whole other energy. It just feels like you come from another place when you're writing a record, especially when you're mourning or in a very deep sort of emotive state that is whether it's happy, depressed, whether it's angry, sad, like you having very strong emotions. Or what I find is that writing records at the overall like when you're going through these kind of things, they just always tend to just come out a lot more genuine and true, you know, and it communicates to me like the overall feeling. So dude, it's very, very tough. Brought a bunch of my community over. Dude, you're MVP, dude. Thank you. Let me transfer someone. Yeah, don't even trip, man. Thank you, dude. But I think that the overall like flow on the record, you killed that. As far as like critiques go for like I always like kind of go over for like donation submissions and everything for the submissions. I always go through like the mixing and the production side of things, and like how I would go about as far as like tweaking like some of the mixing or something like that. So first things first, that I would say in the mixing side of things, what I say is the overall mix of the vocals. I would love some more low mid information from the vocals, because the vocals again, I be showing them time and time again. You can't hold me back and you won't find it. Just out of curiosity, Legend, what microphone did you play? Did you record on? Sorry, not play. Record on. What microphone did you record on, Legend? Because I don't know if it's the microphone or if it sounds more like a microphone issue, but I don't know if it's the microphone or it might be whatever EQ processing that you have on your vocals. But the low mid information feels like it needs to be like brought up a bit, because when the vocal presence, like it just feels like it's almost like lacking this like presence in the vocals and the lows that I would love. That would really warm up the vocals and make your vocals like feel like they're more like in your face, I guess, in the mix. Probably effects I used on the vocals. Okay, so I would definitely look at, because what I find is that a lot of like mixing tutorials and shit like that, like I always kind of joke with some people, is that I find like so many people's like mixing tutorials be doing this, right? They like they take like the high pass filter, they like cut the vocals like real hit, and then here they'll have like this low filter here, and then for some reason they're like boosting the highest, so like holy shit, and then like for these, like you'll see just random notches in random places for whatever reason. Like I personally, like you'll find these all over the place with like vocal presets, and I'm just like literally you'll see like a million like be like, this is the way, man, download my vocal preset type thing, and I'm just like, dude, like do you know how many times like how much this is doing to your vocals here, or like this is really doing for your vocals, and this here, like, so I always recommend, like, really you don't really want to cut as much as you can, like I prefer trying to like not go ham with things like this if you can avoid it. Oh, thank you so much. Oh shit, extra triple. Okay, so we do have two. Okay, so art and cinematic. So we do have two more skips. Thank you so much, dude, for the dono. You rock, dude. So we do have two more line skips. So before I forget, I will load those up now. So because I know me, if I don't do it right now, I will forget. I know me, you know. So Ard. So here we are. So I will skip the line for Ard. So let me do for cinematic. Thank you. So cool. Now, I'm excited. We have a lot of new faces in the live stream today. Thank you. That was MVP, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, of course. I'm trying to isolate instrumentals, but it fucks the quality. The thing is, when you isolate, like, that's just the nature of just trying to rip instrumentals, because like the technology is not really there yet to be able to completely get rid of like an acapella off an instrumental without it degrading the quality. Unfortunately, you are going to lose a lot of the frequencies that the vocals are on. There's no avoiding that, unfortunately, without getting the actual like clean instrumental or stems. Like, it sucks, but it's we're not there yet, unfortunately. So This is no, honestly, like the main thing is the vocal mix. I think more presence in the vocals.
Homie, that's on God. Windows they be 5%. Spin the block, I slide again.
I would like some more knockage out of that snare.
I be spitting these flows and popping up like Berettas. I be the king of these letters and what I'm piecing together. You niggas got me so fed up. You say you go to not laugh. Pin yourself against a legend, you gon' come up in last. I spit it double time so bad in my mind and around all the time. It ain't nothing to me.
I think overall you can get more knockage out of your drums. Some ways to go about doing that is again, like it all depends. Do you have the beat stems to the instrumental? Parallel compression is like the sauce, this fucking sauce. I'm telling you guys, parallel compression is the sauce. On top of that, you get there's I love some saturation on the drums, so you could do like in this case like I just like using just like basic like tube like saturation or just like console saturation, which is like when you run it through a console plug-in or an actual console ideally.
Go get it now, I'm on my way. Better make way, I'm a new me and I'm feeling great. Zaquan, I know you proud of me, man. Save me a spot when I'm on my deck and you won't find another me. Boy, I've been the truth.
Yeah, you can get a lot more punch out of those drums.
Up, put them to shame when I roll up. Side by side we can run it now. My brain is like my motor. Pushing the pin and I'm raising the bar.
The snare drum feels like it's missing this low mid information as well.
Did the clip when I shoot for the stars. Get in with that drippy flow. I kill this shit for I've been the truth and homie, that's on God. Time again. You can't hold me back and you won't find another me. Boy, I've been the truth and homie, that's on God.
But I think that's really it, dude. Like, thank you so much for submitting, Legend. Like, I ain't got nothing else. That's it as far as like the mixing side of things. It was fucking fire. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, like very well done. Wow. We need some more streams up in here, guys. We need some more streams. and hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for submitting and thank you for the dono. You rock, dude. Of course, man. I love doing that stuff. Like, as far as like headphones, like mainly like these, I just have the HD. What are these Sennheisers? Like they're HD 280 Pros. Like they're cool. I'm honestly like as far as like headphones, like that's not my expertise. I mix off of like I personally use monitors mainly, but I do use these as references for mixes, and I think they're cool. Like they work. They're functional. I'm a big advocate for like work with what you got. Like so that's like in testing it on multiple speakers. Like so. Oh, that's what you have? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, Extra Trivial. Appreciate you. So we will move on to the next one. Thank you so much. I'm just making sure I didn't skip anyone here. Yeah, if you have a website, Cinematic, like that would be sick. Because I would love that website, whatever it is that does it perfectly. Hell yeah, dude. Invadazim said, hold on. Sent. Okay, so Invadazim, technically, I'm just letting everyone know that Invadazim technically did have the first dono submission before, so I just kind of go chronologically, so I will just make sure that this is correct. So I try to go like from first come, first serve kind of thing. No, I appreciate you guys a shit ton. I don't have any my monitors anymore. I blew one up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that's never good. That's never good, man. Like that's never a good feeling. Like I try like trust me, I love me blasting some fucking music and whatnot, but like anytime I like blast shit, I'm just like always like a little afraid that my monitors are just gonna like blow a fucking speaker or some shit like that, like blow one of the cones or something. So I'm just letting everyone know. So Invadazim did technically donate first, so this is the last Invadazim song, and then we have Ard just loading everything up, just letting everyone up. So Moving Like a Zombie. So this is a remix. I love it's Cinematic, which is hold on. There we go. Dude, I can already tell that shit's about to be stupid. I love it. That bass already sounded clean. I'm excited. So, just letting you guys know. So this is Head to Toe by Invadazim. So let's run it. Did I have a poll for the last one? No, I didn't. So let me roll. I'm sorry, guys. I'm all over the place today. Usually we'd be doing these on Saturdays, guys, instead of Fridays. I know I've said that like a million times probably in this live stream already. I'm just like, guys, this is a different day. It's like, yeah, we get it, man. We get it. Just get to the fucking music, bro. Yeah, the cat band. Yeah, Neshka, you saw that too. The cover art of Ardbe. How do I pronounce your name, dude? I'm pretty sure you said this last time, but like, is it Ardbe or is it a little bit different? Little C, no, that's just the video intro. Well then, okay, man's just like, hey yo, wait till you hear when the actual beat drops, my guy. Said a silly experimental track. Hell yeah, dude. No, I'm excited. You said it right, holy smokes. I never get it right. Hell yeah. Ardby. Oh, Ardby. Okay. That makes, okay. Ardby. Okay, I will try to remember that. This is Head to Toe by Invadazim. Let's run it.
Ain't got no sleep, cruising the hills and I'm blazing my Jeep. In my line, down the ride, we got nothing but time, so I don't mind. Give me a blitz roll, push it to go. Shot it bad as you talk. You don't want my money, don't need my dough. Pull it out, everyone hit the floor. 48 hours, ain't got no sleep, cruising the hills and I'm blazing my Jeep. She in my line, down the ride, we got nothing but time, so I don't mind. Give me a blitz roll, push it to go. Shot it bad as you talk. You don't want my money, don't need my dough. Pull it out. But you're friend of me, huh? You weren't a friend of me. 48 hours, ain't got no sleep. Cruising the hills and I'm blazing my Jeep. In my line, down the ride, we got nothing but time, so I don't mind. Give me a blitz roll, push it to go. Shot it bad as you talk. You don't want my money, don't need my dough. Pull it out, everyone hit the floor. 48 hours, ain't got no sleep. Cruising the hills and I'm blazing my Jeep. She in my line, down the ride, we got nothing but time, so I don't mind. Give me a blitz roll, push it to go. Shot it bad as you talk. You don't want my money, don't need my dough. Pull it out, everyone hit the floor.
Hell yeah, dude. I love the fucking lightning, bro. Hell yeah. Okay, Invadazim. Okay, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. Okay, that to me that was my like by far my favorite one that you've submitted so far. Like that shit was fire, dude. Dude was cooking with fucking oil, my guy. That shit was fire, dude. Man, really nice work. I love the overall energy. This is what I was talking about when I was saying like having more fun with the production side of it. You know, when it comes to like the post-production side of the vocals, like adding some more effects to the ad-libs and to the lead vocal to have them, you know, I feel like with these kind of tracks, you want to go pretty ham with these kind of things. Loved it. Overall, I love the production. The bass is just going fucking ham, dude. Like the bass is just going fucking ham, my guy. I love the overall patterns of the bass. Just the swing of the track is cool. Their flow as well. The ad-lib too. Like I liked where they were sitting. I think this is definitely the strongest one I think that you've submitted thus far. Like, dude. Dude, like genuinely, like I think you fucking killed that shit, dude. What I would say, as far as like critiques go, very small things. I think the overall listen to the difference between, you know what's funny? Look at the comment. Sick Travis Scott vibes. Is that what I mentioned in the first track? Like that used as a reference track? That's pretty funny. I personally would like some more low mids on the vocals. I know that's like some more low mids on the vocals. So just like bumping that up a little bit, or like similar to like how I was saying is like most like mixing like things, they be cutting this shit out. Like just boost it back up to normal if it is, or if not, you know, give it a little love. You know what I'm saying? Like when you boost things, you kind of want to boost them like kind of more wide than when you cut things. Like it's more, it's kind of like a rule of thumb. Like you don't always have, like sometimes that's not the wave, but it sounds a lot more natural when you boost a wide range of frequencies instead of boosting a narrow range. Like because then it starts to sound like if you boost like just a very small band, it kind of adds a weird resonance to whatever you're boosting. Whereas like if you're boosting a wide range, just kind of like the overall low mids, it sounds a lot more natural. So that's the one thing I would suggest as far as like boosting the low mids for the vocals. And like typically for cutting, it's kind of the opposite. Fun fact, like you find like these like icky frequencies, you're like, ew, I don't like anything of fucking 2K. Sometimes 2K is brutal, man, but you would EQ in a more narrow sense. So that's like rule of thumb. Like of course there's like exceptions to the rule and whatnot, but like typically rule of thumb, you know? I would like for your lead vocal to sound drier. I don't know what room you're recorded in. I don't know if it's the room or you have like a reverb on your vocals, but I feel like your lead vocal, I would like to be a bit more upfront. I feel like the EQ is going to help with that, but also just like getting like lowering down whatever reverb, or like if you do have a reverb on the track, or trying to get rid of the reverb from the recording, or overall. Yeah, you do have a reverb on the lead, so I would just turn down the mix on that, so that's not so heavy-handed. Well, it's not like heavy-handed, but I would say like you could, like I just prefer dry vocals for tracks like this, and delays to be like the spatial sauce instead of the reverbs. But like for that like that skirt thing that you did, like you could add like the reverb heavy on the ad-libs, but like the lead vocal, I love me some like super upfront like dry vocals for that shit, dude. And dude, honestly, that's fucking it, dude. You killed that shit, my guy. Nice job, man. Nice fucking job. Hey, wait, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hell yeah, dude. No, I'm happy. Hell yeah, man. Nice work, man. That was Invada Zim. And appreciate you for supporting the live as always, man. You rock, dude. So, thank you. So we will be moving on to the next one. Holy crap. So let me see. Oh, I know I was like so focused on the review. I wasn't peeping the chat. Hold on, guys. So we do have Ardbai moving like a zombie next. So I can't even judge you guys for that, because like we had someone submit to the live stream that goes by name Tossi, and I was calling him Tosi for like literal months until one day dude like pointed it out, and like months later, knowingly that I've been pronouncing dude's name wrong for months, and I'm just like, bruh, why do you say this now? If it isn't been doing really well, obviously therefore yeah, that's just the nature of now girls are sick I'll be in tomorrow. Oh, I bet. Let's see. Oh man, he's gonna rip my song apart. No, don't even trip, man. No, I don't. I personally, I don't like to like look at it as ripping it apart. I like to think of it as like these are kind of like mixed revisions. You know, that's like how I look at these. He's gonna do the same for mine. My song was low-key. Yeah, stop it, guys. I'm sure they're fucking fine. You're tripping. I said I'm so trash when I first came out. He's never been negative. I doubt that they're trashed, guys. Most motherfuckers be underestimating their shit. And a lot of it, like, you'd be surprised like how much of it is really in the fucking mixing. So, like, a lot of it is in the fucking mixing. Like, don't get me wrong, like production and everything is cool too, but like you could get a solid mix and it will do a lot for a track. So this is Moving Like a Zombie. Although I always advocate for like the substance is more important than the mix, like at the end of the day. But that's mixing does, like, if you like go ham on the mix, like it can be the sauce sometimes. Let's run it. Okay. Okay. Switch at the fucking end. Let's go. That was Moving Like a Zombie, Ard by remix by Ard by none other than Let's Go. Cool record overall. Like I thought the production was super cool. I peeped the Jersey Club. Fun fact, I'm from Jersey, so that boom 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 shit like that's like my home shit. Like boom 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 boom. Super Jersey Club vibes and that shit. that was fire, fam. Hell yeah. So overall, like, love the energy of the record. I think the super hype energy and the overall, like, the key sound that you have, like the sound design of what you have, which is one of the hardest things, honestly, in the mix, is that the key sounds so full. The overall, I love that kind of like ARP thing that goes on the do whatever it's doing, like whatever the fuck it was doing. What is it? That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, of course, like sometimes my keys like to work, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're just like, nah, dude, nah, you ain't playing shit today, bro. Like, you ain't playing nothing with your MIDI shit. Like, what? Yeah, dude. See, sometimes it works. Sometimes it's like, nah, fam, you ain't playing your keyboard today, dude. I don't get it. I've never heard of Daria Core. Like, what is like the, like, what distinguishes Daria Core from, like, let's just say, like, you know, like breakbeat or something? Like, just out of curiosity. Oh, it's hyperpop on crack. Ah. He's like, I like invade his image. Like, just kidding. Crack is bad. This was good. Just to be clear. Oh, I see. I like crack. Invade his image. I completely missed your other message. Excellent Daria Core. Yeah, like you know it when you hear it. Excellent Daria Core artist. Like what's put me on to some stuff. What's what's a Daria Core artist? Like I always like hearing some new sounds. If we're talking about like cracks and like sidewalks, like that's not too bad. But like crack is in like the literal drug, I personally would suggest not using that. Don't do drugs, guys. Fun fact: don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Like at least if you're gonna do like, don't do the dangerous ones. Okay. So what I would say overall, like I love the side chaining as well on the record. It gives like a nice kind of like swing to the record overall. I think you did a great job overall. These melodic ideas. Now my question is, so the first thing I would say as far as like critiques go is I would love the bass information, like a separate kind of bass track that kind of fills out some of these lows that like more of like the sub frequencies of the, because when it goes brown, like I would like some sort of bass in there that really fills in the sub frequencies, that it's like super clean sounding bass would be really cool for a record like this, because it feels like it's missing like sub frequencies. The vocals, my question is, was the vocals sound like they're really like formant shifted, and like I don't know if they were pitched up or naturally, just because you said it was like hyper pop on crack, but the overall format shifting, like I personally would ease off on that format shifting, because it is really hard, like the clarity of the vocals. Like I feel like you can get some more clarity on the vocals there. The drugs are bad, okay? yeah. Miss fucking Mr. Mackey. Fucking yeah, that's what I was gonna ask Invadism. Fun fact, I was literally just about to ask, did you use Little Altar Boy for the pitch shifting? That's funny that you mentioned that. I literally was about to ask that. Little Altar Boy. If you haven't, like, it's a wild fucking name for a plugin, but like that shit sounds crazy. How come? Okay. Yeah, this shit is like the sauce. Oh, you did it manually. I pitched it up an octave and around different octaves. Yeah, so like what's cool about Little Altar Boy, the plugin, is that you can separate the formant from the pitch. So you could pitch things up an octave, but you could also make it sound like it isn't, you know, when you pitch things up and it kind of sounds chipmunky almost, like super chipmunky, like that's when the formant is raised as well. So the formant is what, like because technically if I for example, I sing here, and then I sing here, right? This is still technically my voice. It still sounds like me, but if I technically used a pitch shifting plugin instead of manually doing this with my voice, it would sound like a fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks shit. So it's the same concept with this, where you have control of like, okay, like how much of Alvin and the Chipmunks do you want to sound in this? So like getting closer to like 0 on the formant gets it to more of a natural sound on this plugin, whereas like if you crank it up to 12, you're getting full on like Alvin and the Chipmunks Christmas album type shit. And as you go more in the lower, like typically when you pitch things up, like when you go real low with this shit, it sounds like fucking like all fucked up and shit, but it sounds really good. Like if you just keep the pitch, like if you keep like the pitch like at 0 and then lower the formant, it's like a really cool effect. And same thing with pitching things down, like you go to like a super monster voice versus like just going down the octave, you know what I'm saying? So recommend that plugin. It's the sauce. Oh, you were going for that. Cool. What's going on, Octopus P? It's like, yeah, cinematic. Yeah, those are cool. Like any sort of like don't do meth, guys. Is basically what I mean. It's part of the genre sound. Okay, yeah. Again, I'm not familiar, so, but I do think that it could still be more clean as far as like the pitch shifting. Like I think whatever plugin you used to pitch shift or whatever you did manually with the pitch shift, like it sounds like it kind of like gets rid of the clarity of the vocals. So, and I know like Little Altar Boy sometimes be mad expensive, but I think like there's also Manipulator by Infected Mushrooms, I believe, makes Manipulator, and sometimes that be going on sale as well. So I would recommend one of those plugins because you can get a lot more natural chipmunk sound, because this is like chipmunk, but it's also like to the point where it loses a lot of its clarity, where you can get like chipmunk clean, if that makes sense. I don't know how to better describe it without manually showing you, but like Theodore is my favorite chipmunk. Oh yeah! You know what's funny? I couldn't tell you the difference without their letters on the jackets that they be having. Remember Sin the plug? Oh, Sin, yeah. Sin's got all the sauce. See, for this, I want some sub bass in that shit right there. Hard by. So I love when it switches, but I think that when it does switch, I feel like the sidechain is a bit too heavy-handed here, because it kind of does this weird thing where it's like yeah, it gets a bit weird with the sidechain, so I would ease off of whatever sidechain you're using. For that, you could automate like the threshold on whatever compressor you're using, so that it's not so like heavy-handed for that section. Again, like I'm not familiar what you're using as a sidechain, but usually they have some sort of like mix knob or, you know, some sort of like level for the sidechain that you could probably automate. Like, consider all things consider, like all the drums, like they're super clean sounds. Like the synths are super clean. The key sound I love. I would like some more like overall, like with when it gets into like the mastering side of things, like overall leveling out. I think you can make those pianos even sound even thicker, but I think that's just once you get into like the mastering of it, like I think the overall just making it feel fuller. And you're good. Yeah, we did. Ozzy is drunk. We did. Of course, slow so you can hear it out when you speed it. Yeah, I went and posted, but I said it to you for let's fucking go. It's been hard bars. I do. Hell yeah. Alvin's badass is the best. I'm learning. I need to learn more about what's going on. Yeah, Daria Court. I'm learning about Daria Court just now. Ozzy is drunk. That's fucking funny. I bet it would go viral, legend. Do it! So we do have another a donation submission. So thank you so much, Ardbay, or By. Oh my goodness, Ardbay. See, force of habit for submitting. You rock, fam. Track was sick. Ard. And then Bye. I'm gonna remember this. And you need to correct me anytime I fuck that shit up, because I know me. Is the queue long? I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty fucking long. Let's see. Check out Fembread. Okay. You guys put me on. Fembread. Thank you. Cool. We're moving on to the next one, which now we are at Cinematic. This is Legends Never Die. And apparently what we heard was the intro. Good shit. Hey, let's go. What's the intro beat?
No. Ain't y'all motherfuckers ever heard the saying?
Appreciate the follow, fam. I'm detoxing.
'Cause I know I live by that shit.
Love from the UK.
Legends do not ever die, we evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky, now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die, we live forever to inspire. Legends do not ever die, we evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky, now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die, we live forever to inspire. Legends do not ever die, we just immortalize the grind. You can catch us on the rise like we headed for the sky. Legends are built from the fire, forging the eternal flames. Timeless like the echoes that are heard inside the halls of fame. I am the myth they whisper about, the lore that they all recite. I am the ghost inside of the shadows, the champ who always wins the fight. Echoes of my name just ricochet, you can hear it throughout the void. While y'all playing this rigged up game, I'm the one keeping them annoyed. All of my syllables ricochet when fired off quick like a bullet in flight. Turning all the darkness into the day, I'm the sun that is always shining through the night. Every verse is a flame that's burning, always igniting everyone's desire. Every line that I write and spit always comes out fire and takes you higher. I paint with the pen like gods with the brush, with rhymes so cold, turning ice into dust. On the storm and the wind can't escape the gust. 8 tracks fall apart, call it digital rust. I'm the myth, I'm the truth, I'm the source of the tide. I'm the force that you feel when you can't decide. I'm the one who survived when the others all died, and I can't be changed, so enjoy the ride. Legends do not ever die, we evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky, now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die, we live forever to inspire. I'm a titan with some syllables that are strong enough to split atoms. I'm a master of my craft with the precision of a phantom. They just cannot fathom the height that I'm residing on. I'm the dawn, I'm the king, I'm the storm, I'm the song. I'm the author with the ink, the pen's a sword inside my hand. Writing bars so cold they freeze the earth exactly where I stand. You cannot grasp what I am after, they can't understand the plan. I own the blueprint of success and they just sinking in the sand. Timeless like a vinyl stuck just spinning through the decades. While they just trying to build their walls, I'm sneaking over just to get plays. Every line's a symphony, a melody that sways. My rhythm's a revolution and yes, I am here to invade. Watch how I step, I'm a legend in motion. Crafting miracles, the product of devotion. In a world full of waves, I am the ocean. A spark that ignites every soul's emotion. I'm the crown on the head of the king they forsake. I'm the spark in the dark that they prayed for a break. I'm the thunder that strikes when the earth starts to shake. I'm the revolution they fear but they can never make. Legends do not ever die, we evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky, now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die, we live forever to inspire. Legends do not ever die, we evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky, now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die, we live forever to inspire.
Legends do not ever die, we evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky, now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die.
That's right!
Voting legends over here.
Man said he's coming for that title. That was Legends Never Die by
This was a
Cinematic.
certified
Cool record
banger.
overall. So first off, you know, it's funny. I know damn well, like Legend in the chat is just like, that's right. We never die. That's right. Legend's like, yeah, that's right. I ain't fucking dying anytime soon. My name on here is literally Legend. Hell yeah, dude. No, love the cinematic vibes overall. Super theatrical with the instrumental overall. Like you have like these like super big like orchestral hits with the strings overall, and yeah, that ending, yeah. It was like Legends in the Making or whatever. What was that? What was that? The kid vocal. What was that? Where was it? Are we making
Are we building legends over here?
Are we building legends over here? You tell me. You tell me. That's right. Cinematic is very cinematic. Who knew? Woo! Damn right, we never die, and that was a track I used for a battle. Oh shit, you did? And I did take the title as well. Yeah. So I think that the overall, like, I love the vocal stacks. I think that the vocal stacks were sick, especially when you had like the octave down, when you did the low vocals and the high vocals in the one section. That was sick. And I believe it was the pre-hook right before the Legends Never Die. The pre-hook. Like, I loved the how full the vocals were overall. Dude's flow was sick overall. Creative. What's crazy is, like, I was thinking, you know, there's a like you and there's another rapper that submits to the live stream. I think he submitted to this live stream. Dude goes by the name Donnie Price. I don't know if dude's here. Sometimes he pops in the live stream to say hi. But I feel like you both have like a really like cool sound that would sound really good together. Like, because you guys have that super like lyrical and very, you know, like rhythmic rap style that I feel like would sound so fucking sick on a track together. So that I don't know why I was thinking that. Oh, your daughter's on the tag. Oh, that's adorable. Hell yeah.
The fire legends, we just never die, we live for.
I guess that too.
Never die, we just immortalize the grind. You can catch us on the rise like we hit.
Love the little like pizzicato strings going on.
Fire and takes you higher. With the pen like God with the brush with rhymes so close.
Yeah, this part. So sick.
Our legacy is golden. Here the king, I'm the storm, I'm the song, I'm the author with the ink.
So, I think you did a killer job. I think you did a killer job overall, and the mix was pretty damn solid as well. I would say, as far as like critiques go, a few small things. First things first, the first thing that stood out to me was the difference of the volume for the verse versus the hook vocals, because you could hear like yes, you do a lot of stacking for the hook vocals, but it feels like when the verse does come in with the vocals, like the lead vocal is too low in volume relative to the instrumental. So let's for example, right,
the lore that they all recite.
This part's fun.
Legends, we just in the moment underground. But inside my hand,
Yeah, this. Notice the difference between here.
I'm the song, I'm the author with the shadow, the champ who always fly, turning all the darkness into
And
the
here.
day, the sun that is always shining through the night. Every verse.
Like, you want roughly like around like the same like where the vocals are hitting roughly, like you want it pretty much around where it's sitting at like similar volumes as for the verses if you can, ideally. Like a big part of that is compression sauce would help a lot. I think like for this type of track, like having like a decent like amount of compression on the vocals just to like even out the dynamics of the vocal performance overall would be the fucking sauce. Like what I tend to do sometimes, like I don't know what your recording setup is like, or what you're recording into, or what microphone you're using. The microphone sounds like it's a solid microphone for recording. But the overall, like the best case scenario is to record, like, of course, like, you know, a microphone into like a preamp, or a microphone into like a preamp into a compressor into your computer, you know, is usually the sauce. So what I tend to do is I like to emulate that sometimes on the channel strip of my lead vocal channel. Usually, like I'll have like a sort of like a, either like the Tube Tech is pretty saucy if you have it. The Tube Tech CL1B, UAD makes it. It's pretty saucy. Sometimes it be on sale, but sometimes it's pricey as a motherfucker. But what's a really solid one? Let me hear what I want. Like, let me hear it. This is what I wanted. Hell yeah. Facts, I agreed. I actually agreed. Yeah, this guy, I appreciate it. He's a Blue Yeti, best mic I ever had. Yeah. How do you know all this? I've been I did go to school for audio engineering. I do have a degree in music tech, but I also mainly, like, as far as like I worked, like I was the head engineer of a studio for like a few years. I did like interning. I've been doing the engineering thing for like 12 years, like now. So I hope I know something by now. I hope I know. I hope I know a little bit, you know. I like to think I know some, like what I'm talking about sometimes. I like to think that. But yeah, so what's cool is that you can get what's really saucy. UAD makes what's it called? The CL1B is pretty saucy. The Tube Tech compressor, and what's no, of course, dude. This one's on the pricey side. Like literally, it's $179. I personally, honestly, just because this is like, I love this fucking compressor. I use the real one when I go to I record like a friend of mine, like dude has like a studio in his house and he has the real shit of this. It's so fucking nice. I would recommend, I believe on sale right now, but I don't know, like the Avalon V2 737 is pretty saucy. It's like $40. And what's cool about this plugin is it's a preamp emulation plugin. And because you're using the Blue Yeti microphone, which I personally would recommend to upgrade, because that does explain some of the like the low mid stuff that I hear. Like I always recommend stuff for as far as like just a basic interface and microphone is just increases the quality significantly. So you can usually get, like I'm telling you, like gets like a Rode NT1A used on Facebook Marketplace or something like that. You can get around like $100. You can get like a Focusrite Scarlett Solo, which is really all you fucking need, honestly. Like for high quality recordings. And you can get that for like around like $100 as well. So, but sometimes what's cool about those two is if you keep a lookout on Facebook Marketplace or like Reverb or eBay and shit like that, that a lot of people when they're upgrading their setups, they'll like group them all together and be just to get it out of the house and recoup some of the money. And you can like get them for like dirt cheap sometimes used. So I always recommend getting shit used. That's ideal, but for now, I think this is a great option because what's cool about this plugin is not only are you going to get the analog saturation from the tube, and this sounds pretty, like I've used the actual Avalon 2 many times. Like we used to have it at the studio that I used to work at, and this is pretty accurate as like considering. And what you get is like a really nice like tube saturation on the vocals, which sounds really good for hip hop vocals in my opinion. It literally, funny enough, it says get larger life sounds of pop, hip hop, and R&B. But what I love about this is that it does have both EQ and compression built into this as well. So how I was saying, like when typically the best case scenario is you record into a preamp and then go into a compressor and then it goes into your DAW. This will emulate that because it has the preamp and the compressor built in, and it's a really solid compressor. You could set the threshold, of course, the release times, and if you don't want a compressor on the vocals, you could always turn it off. It's a fucking killer plugin. I would highly recommend it. UAD makes it. So this is the sauce. He'll eventually have my Focusrite and my Audio Technica. Oh yeah, 2035. I got that. Where is it? The 2035 is a solid ass mic. I got literally the 2035. Like yeah, honestly, the fucking 2035 mic is I fuck with the mic heavy. Like considering like the price point that this microphone's at, like you really like this shit and like the Rode NT1A like are pretty fucking solid. Like I think this one has more of like a warm sound in comparison to like the NT1A. The NT1A tends to have a little bit more of like saturation, in my opinion, like sound to it, but like but yeah, definitely some sort of compression on the vocals would be the sauce. You don't have to use it, like you could just for now use a just like any sort of compressor. But like this, you definitely having some sort of saturation is nice because it adds like these like nice harmonics and it makes the vocals tend to sound warmer. What I would say when I was listening to the hook, when you're in the pre-hook versus the hook, right? The pre-hook to me sounds fuller because you're using the octave down in your vocals layering on top of the main vocals. So what I think would be really cool is if you added like some sort of harmonies on top of your vocals, because you're doing this kind of like you're technically walking up the scale right here. And the one who survived with the is golden oh my goodness, I can't show you. Hold on. I'm like I hate when my keyboard doesn't work on the live. Dun, dun. Yeah, E flat, right? So like dun 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 dun, right? So
Goes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die. We live forever to inspire.
so what you can do is like da, da, so you can be like da, da, na, 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 da, na, 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 whatever you're saying lyrically, so it sounds like dun 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 dun. So you would track that. What I would recommend is tracking it 4 times. Like if you don't already have the lead tracked 4 times, it would give you a bigger sound. And tracking the harmony will help fill out some of the space, I think. And then you could tuck the harmony in the mix, but it essentially you would be doing F sharp, well, technically in the key of E flat, so it would be G flat, A flat, B flat, A flat. So for one measure each would be the sauce.
That are strong enough to split atoms. I'm a master of my craft with the precision of a phantom. They just cannot fathom the height. After they can't understand the plan, I own the break on the thunder that strikes when the earth starts to shake. On the revolution they fear, but they can never make.
I think overall you could raise all of the vocals up a hair, but especially the verses.
Can catch us on the right. Turning all the darkness into the day on the sun that is always shining through the night. Every verse is a flame.
And I think that there's one part in the hook, towards the end of the hook. Where is it?
Live forever to inspire. Hear the echoes in the air. We live on the inside of the fire. Legend.
Right there, towards the beginning felt a bit wordy for that one line there, because it felt like it was like, because when you do have a bunch of stacks, like it becomes a lot harder when you are doing this, like when you're doing these like 16th note kind of like rhythms for the backgrounds. Like it becomes a lot more difficult to stack those things, and it ends up kind of like muddying up what you're saying a little bit. So it is a bit hard to say what you're saying. So there's 2 ways to go about that. I personally feel like the best case scenario is trying to figure out a way to simplify the rhythm a little bit. But if you really, really love the rhythm of like that fast kind of feel, then I would manually kind of like tighten up some of those the background so that they're more locked in timing wise with the overall the lead vocal, and I think it'll clean up a lot of the overall like kind of like what's it called? It would clean up. It would make it like the clarity of what you're saying improve in my like. And one thing that I love to do in post-production is I will go like literally like depending on like the artist and whatnot, like line by line, and do some pocket shifting. So I will literally like, for example, right, like just to get the vocals like right in the pocket, so it fits like perfectly. Like I would where is it? Again, Ableton's not my main DAW, so I use Pro Tools usually. But for example, right, we'll do some shit like this. Ready? Boom. Okay, perfect, lovely. So let's just say this is one line of your vocals. Like I will literally go in there and I will cut up like certain words and shit like that. Like if I feel like it's rushing and shit, like, and we'll shift things like manually, like in like. Until it's like perfectly like flowing with the beat and shit like that. Like I feel like that could be beneficial for their parts where you feel like that you're kind of like trying to, I don't want to say like catch up with the beat or the instrumental, because there's a lot going on vocally, because you're doing a lot of these rhythmic kind of, feels that getting in the pocket is very fucking hard. like it's like perfectly in the pocket is like fucking hard to take. So I always love to manually do that. And I do that with every vocalist, whether it's like fucking singing, whether it's like rhythmic stuff like this, or like literally like all genres, I'd be doing that shit. So they just sinking in the waves high in the ocean, a spark that ignites every soul's emotion. But like for the most part, I would say like 99% of it is in the pocket. I think there's just small things in there that the when you're going fast, like sometimes there's like almost like I guess a misalignment with the backgrounds, or just like it feels like it's a little bit like behind the beat. So doing that, I think would significantly like improve the pocket at those small parts. And dude, solid record, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Killer fucking performance overall. Yeah. Oh, what's cool about Audacity? You should be able to do that on Audacity. Like raise all vocal volumes. Check. Got you. Yeah, I think that overall, like Audacity, you should be able to do that in Audacity. Like, so you should be able to definitely do that in Audacity. If not, what's cool is it, here's some sauce as well. Reaper is a full ass DAW. And it has like it's honestly, you could get it if you do want to get the full version of Reaper. It is like, look, it says purchase cost not so much. I don't remember that being a thing. I think it's like $60 for Reaper. Yeah, it's $60 for Reaper. But you can download a free trial of Reaper. It's literally an unlimited free trial. And what's cool about Reaper is it's a full-fledged on DAW. Like you can use VSTs and all that shit inside Reaper and all that. Like it's literally like it's a solid fucking DAW. And what's cool about it is that you can upload skins. So for Reaper, and make it feel like other DAWs. So like if you want it to be like let's just say you like the feel of FL Studio, or if you like the feel of like recording in Logic or recording in Ableton, right? You could make like there are different like things you could download to like map Reaper to be feel exactly like those DAWs. So, and it's like a fucking like half the price of Logic, or like like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you can't go wrong with Reaper, dude. Yeah, definitely. I would highly recommend it, dude. Like, I honestly. Yeah, Ableton. The thing is, like, with Ableton, like, I use Pro Tools mainly just because I've been using it for so fucking long. But, like, I know Ableton is just a lot better for production. Like, as far as, like, workflow thing. I'm just so fast in Pro Tools that, like, when I, like, try to do shit in Ableton, I don't know how to do what I want to do. It just, like, makes me, like, impatient and just go to Pro Tools. I want to use Ableton as much as I do, because I think the creative tools and the way that automation works in Ableton is, like, far superior than Pro Tools. But, like, it's just, like, the fact that I just have so many shits I gotta do, like, I don't have like the time to fucking be like dicking around in Ableton like that. So as much as I would love to learn that shit. Yeah, I do know like the majority of the shortcuts of Pro Tools, which is what helps. I would like to kill squirrels to it. Eddie Hazard coming in with dropping some of the wildest shit. Able to, yeah. Agree with everything you said. Seriously, thank you. Of course, dude. No, I love this shit. Oh, you use Reaper Extra Triple? I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, what's great about, yeah, Icy Lemon as well. Like, honestly, it's the best bang for buck DAW that you can really get, dude. And it's just like, it's the same quality as all the other DAWs. Like you really can't go wrong with Reaper. Like, they should sponsor us. Imagine. It's like, have to love them key commands being different DAWs throws you right off. Yeah, dude. Like some DAWs are a little closer than others. Like, for example, like UAD with their they released like Luna with all their like Apollo units, their own personal DAW, and that feels really close to Pro Tools. It's not exact, but it feels close enough where I feel pretty comfortable editing and recording in it. But like if I go into like FL Studios, it's like fucking like hieroglyphics. Like it's like completely different. Like Ableton is close enough. Like I can make it work, but it's to me, like, because as weird as this is about to sound, like because I use like Premiere, like Ableton feels more like Premiere with the shortcuts. So I was able to adapt Ableton because I use Premiere. It sounds weird, but. Have you reviewed mine? No, I have not yet. Strange one. Yeah, FL Studio is just like crazy for like recording shit. Yeah, FL. The thing is, like, FL is cool, but like it's cool for production side of things. As far as like recording, I personally haven't used it to record anything, but I've heard that recording in FL is like a nightmare. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Ableton and Cubase user. I'm pretty much like I'm a Pro Tools main, but I'll use Ableton for shit like too if I need to. But I'm definitely not even close to like being good at using Ableton. Like Pro Tools, I can fucking navigate like no problem whatsoever. Like I'm super fast in Pro Tools that I lose patience in every other DAW. like one of the hardest. Yeah, it is honestly because it's so different than all the other DAWs. FL Studio. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely not made for recording. Whereas like Pro Tools is like made for like record. Like Pro Tools is like made for mixing. Like that's like what that shit is. Like that's the sauce. Like Pro Tools like mixing workflow is like pretty saucy. But like as far as like producing in Pro Tools is like a fucking nightmare. But I do it. Here I am. Produce unless you're like if you're using a lot of like outboard gear, Pro Tools is like optimized for that. So, thank you so much. You guys rock. Holy shit. One of our producers uses FL Studios. He's a champ at it. Watch him a lot too. He still can't figure it out. Yeah, some like FL is like a full-on DAW. Like you could still like be perfectly fine working out of FL Studio. Like it's totally working. Like you could get professional sounding everything in there. But it's definitely like if you learn FL, like learning another DAW is difficult because it's like it's so unique. That's the issue. So there we go. I appreciate you, dude. Like I appreciate you, Dan. Like you're the one you brought a lot of people here, and I'm very grateful for that, man. Thank you. Like. And I hope that's helpful. I always try to give as much as I can regarding like the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So I'd be trying to give as much. And what the end goal is like after watching a review of your record is that you can literally just open up the DAW and just make those changes like fast. Like that's the end goal. So speaking of which, we do have two Discord subscriber submissions. So we are going to be rocking. We have his name is Roy Perez is next. Then we have Abstract Ortiz. Then we go to the free submissions, guys. So, Abstract Ortiz, I don't have access to your submission. Could you, if you're here in the chat, could you update the access or upload it onto a private SoundCloud link would be ideal. Yeah, like I can navigate most DAWs Ardby, but like when it comes to like working in it, like if I had to do like a mix that's due, or like if I had to do like a production for an artist and the artist is like there, like I can't, like I have to use Pro Tools. Like I just have to use Pro Tools. It's like for like time's sake and vibe's sake, honestly, because like if you're working with like certain clients and they're like they work out of like big studios like in New York, like for example in my area, like there's Quad Studios is pretty well known in Manhattan, and if you are working like slow or if the vibe is not off because you're trying to figure out how to do shit still, or you can't like read the room, like you lost a client, like. So I have hell yeah. Always my brother. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate all the feedback. What you said was perfect. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by, honestly. Did you get my submission? I submitted late. Let me check. Usually the last 30 minutes we'll do like a fun we'll take the people who are here present in the live stream, because we go until 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so it's at like 9:18 now. So yes, I do have yours, Gishiki P. So just confirming. So usually the last 30 minutes, we try to get the people who are actually present in the live stream, because we do have a lot of people that just be like throwing links in there, which I get it, you know, different time zones, we'd be doing this shit late. So I get it, but definitely want to, you know, for the people that are here present in the live stream waiting for the tracks, I want to be able to hear their tracks. So we shall move on to the next one, which is Sensei Dojo by His Name is Roy Perez. Let's run it. Oh, there we go. Hopefully it works now. Let me see. We're good. I love how drastically different this shit is. Let's go, Mac. Excited to hear. We got the tempo change. Appreciate your extra triple. Happy birthday to the doggy. Peace out, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a shit ton. Oh yeah! That was Sensei Dojo by His Name is Roy Perez. Oh yeah! We got the fucking metal vibes as per usual from His Name is Roy Perez. Man was fucking going like wow, 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 wow.
This was a certified banger.
Wow, wow, wow. On the fucking guitar, dude was going ham. I'll be sending people from our shows, you as well. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. You rock, man. No, genuinely, I had a fucking ton of fun listening to all your people's tracks. Like, that shit was fucking awesome. And yeah, again, huge congrats to the signing, fam. So overall, love the energy as per usual. His name is Roy Perez. Dude is always holding it down with some fucking killer vibes. Love the groove, and I love the fact that like what's consistent with your records that you submit is that there's always like stuff that you add as far as like tempo changes or things to keep it interesting, to keep the listener engaged with what's going on, despite there not being any vocals. Like there's no vocals on your records typically. And you tend to keep it very much like, you know, raw in a sense of like, it's not super edited. It sounds like it was a jam session, which is what you've already mentioned that you were going for the most part. And I think that stays true with everything I've heard as well from your COVID Chronicle project number 1, 2, and then here as well as the Dangerous Level of Freedom as well, which funny enough, I love your like the face on the record. It's just like that's like the metal stank face. Yeah. That's like the metal stank face right there. That's a unapologetic dude is like, my shit's fucking hidden, bro. My shit is fucking hitting. And overall, like, I love the overall like the wah pedal kind of thing vibes that's going on. Like you got the wow wow wow, especially when you're playing those like super, you know, like tremolo picked like guitar riffs that are essentially like a solo over what's going on with the drum groove and the rhythm section of what's going on. Or is it? Yeah, here. Those like almost like 30-second note feel. But really cool overall. What I would say as far as like critiques go, I think that I do like the separation of the lead guitar from everything. I think that the guitar your tone as far as this goes. Like, this is cool as hell. Hey man, I've been thinking about starting doing streams where I react to other people's music, so I gotta ask, what's it called? Do you like doing this as a job? The thing is, like to me personally, like, this isn't a job. like I think that like doing the live stream thing is like, if you want to go about doing it, hell yeah, dude. Like, go for it. I think like there ain't nothing wrong. I think that overall, like as far as like a like doing the live streaming and everything like that, it's cool. It's definitely like you know, you have to like like be kind of quick with you know, reacting to things and shit like that, like but as far as like, I think it's a cool thing to do. As far as like money side of things, it's not like unless you're like a big streamer, it's not like entirely like a job in a sense where it's like reliable income, but like starting out, so just bear that in mind. But what I would say mainly as far as like, if you love doing it and you do it consistently, like people will fuck with you. That's just how I always see it. Like, you just have to come from a genuine place, I feel, and, you know, be consistent. I think that's the most important thing, is doing the streamer thing. But I genuinely do like doing this. Like, it's a fuck ton of fun. Like, I listen to people's records all day anyways, like when I do like mixing. Like, main job is like doing like engineering, like mixing, mastering, production, and like recording people. Like, that's like what I mainly do. And these live streams, they're just kind of like stuff I do for fun on Tuesdays and Saturdays. So like, it's like, it's more like fun, like fuck it, why not kind of vibes, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I see it. As far as like the guitar tones, what I would love, it's funny, I think that the drum sounds on this production, again, I don't know how you went about like improving upon, or like if you like edited the drum sounds, but I feel like the drums, correct me if I'm wrong, they sound different than some of your earlier stuff. Yeah, like these drum samples just sound better in general. I don't know what it is, but it definitely sounds better in general. Again, I would love a meaty bass guitar. Would be so sick. Those drum fills are so fucking cool, dude. Like, you killed that shit, dude. Like, I think as like literally like a meaty bass in there would be so sick. Like one with some like topping on that shit. Again, stereo guitar. It's the same thing as the other records, dude. I would love to hear some more stereo-ness of the guitars. But other than that, dude, I thought it was cool. I'm going to throw the poll in there for Song of the Stream. Thank you, dude, as always, for submitting. You rock, fam. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? That shit would go stupid. Yeah, I would say like the overall like getting the bass and everything would be fucking hardcore. That shit would go stupid. Hell yeah. So, and I would also like Don't Rest Now. I would also like I'm very, very much a small streamer. I'm very, very much a small streamer, like relative to like the whole streaming scope of things. Like I'm like a like a what's it called? Like a raindrop of like the entire like the as far as like the streamer kind of like landscape. I'm like a raindrop in a hurricane with like how big the channel is, like relative to everything. So like the channel, like I love, like we've been seeing a lot of new people coming through. So shout out to you guys. Like honestly, like the channel has been growing like a lot, but like it means a lot to me. So I didn't expect it to be where it's at now. like to me it kind of blows my mind that some people even watch me, because I'm just like chaotic as hell. Like I'm like, who would want to watch me scream into a microphone sometimes? But like I try to like come from a genuine place, like for like, you know, giving the critiques and everything for the record. So thank you, Mac. You rock, fam. And then there's regulars like me. That is true. That is true, Icy Lemon. You are fucking G. Hell yeah. I do want to do like the overall like, you know how we were doing the collab station? Like I do want to start that up again. Once we do the live stream on Sunday, which if you haven't heard about, we're doing a live stream on Sunday for voting for the songs of the month for last year and song of the year. We're gonna be giving out prizes and shit, so definitely come through for that. It's gonna be a vibe. So I'm still setting up everything. Like, oh my god, goodness, it's a lot of pre-work before the live stream. So it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be stuff. So looking forward to it. So let's go. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah. No, this is fun. His name is Roy Perez. That's right. That's his name. Don't get it twisted. That's his name. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to do it again so bad, because, like, I just loved how the past two, like, went. Like, it was just so much fun. So we do have Abstract Ortiz next, which is Walk on the Sun. Then we get to the free submissions. Let's run it. Okay, there we go. Nice. We do have what? Since around September? Let me see. Yeah. No, you're right. September. Life has hit me. Like, woo! This is so trippy. Whoa. That was so fucking cool. Like, dude, that shit was so cool. Dude, that was fucking trippy as hell, man. Oh my goodness. That was Walk on the Sun by Abstract Ortiz. Cool fucking song, dude. Like, mad creative. I loved that. Like that was so fucking different. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you got a fucking sound, bro. Like, I love that for you, man. Like, overall, like, the production was so fucking creative. I love the sound design. Like exactly. I agree entirely with you guys. Like, with Mac and Don't Rest Now, because like the sound design is just so fucking weird. Like, but it like has a lot of these like nuances. It's not like just like a loop and shit. Like there's for example, like when the synth was going back and forth, right, and the panning going to the left and right channel of the, you know, like you eventually like automated like the volume down for the like the section to come down. And it was like such a subtle thing, but it was like such a welcome subtle thing that happened. Like, it was so cool. I loved it. The overall vocals, like, again, like, I think that you're definitely nailing, like this is definitely, I think, a lot better from mixing standpoint from your previous work, which is fucking awesome, which means growth. So I love that shit. Like, the vocal mixing, I think you did a good job with the overall like balancing of like your backgrounds with your lead vocal, like where they're sitting. Overall, like, bass super up front, drums super cool, the way that you had the overall production. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, I would say the first thing is I feel like you could raise the vocals like a tad, because like there are times where, especially when you're doing in the hook section, right, the da, 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 with the da, 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 right, when you're going up in your register like that, right, in the falsetto-ness, it is very hard to understand what you are saying, just because it feels like the consonants of what you're saying, or like the diction is a bit muddied up from the overall production that's going on, because you do have a lot of these like kind of like high trippy sounds that take up a lot of frequencies. So raising up the volume relative, like, I personally wouldn't cut any frequencies from the other shit, but I think just a volume leveling thing could help with that. One of the things is I do hear like some mouth noises in some of the backgrounds for like the hook section. The like there's like an L sound that I hear, like almost like a clicking in there. Where was it? Let's see if I could pinpoint it. Yeah, Google Drive. See Google Drive be hating me, man. Let's see. Hopefully we can find it. Come on, you got this. Right there, like there was the L sound in there, because there's like a kind of sound in there that I like to edit those kind of things out. So the best way for me to hear is by literally muting the instrumental, and so that you can hear what's going on with the vocal, the acapella, more so. because that'll make these kind of issues, like those kind of like mouth clicks and pops, like pop up a lot more noticeably. Nah, you're good, fam. Oh shit, what's good, Tossie? What's good, man? Overall, yeah, when you're saying finally, and be careful with some of the notes when you go right. There's some of your backgrounds, like it's very easy to kind of like track a bunch of the backgrounds, but what I always recommend artists is to really take the time and make sure that all of those notes are really locked into your backgrounds, because it makes it so much cleaner with the full picture. So what I would recommend doing personally is when you record a background, what you could do is mute it or solo it with one of the lead vocals, and just listen to any parts where it starts to get crunchy, if at all, or listen to it with each other. You can kind of hear if there's like a note in there that it kind of like crunches a little bit. Like there are a few different cases just in the hook that I heard where that was the case with some of the backgrounds, but I do feel like some of the backgrounds, like pitch wise, like only like certain sections, like certain times it happens, could be a bit more locked in. So there's a sun. There's like one on the right channel that's a little bit flat. Yeah, same thing, right channel. And then you have the low octave coming here, which is such a nice touch, by the way. I forgot to mention that entirely, is when you had the low octave come so subtly in the mix. Like, was so sick. Just eating some ramen. Oh shit, Tossie. And I think that's legit it. Like, the good brand. What's the good brand to you, Icy Lemon? Enlighten us. What's the good brand? Since you're such a ramen expert. It's like, it's literally called the good brand. I was like, well, fuck. Got me there. Shin. Or Sheen. I've never heard of that. But although I don't like ramen like that, so that I'm incredibly biased. So I wouldn't know what the fuck brand anything is. Kashiki P concurs with Sheen. But cool overall. Sheen Black is so good. I have to make mine homemade because I'm allergic to the other brands. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You have a lot of allergies, dude. I'm learning. You guys are teaching me the waves. The college, aka college, yeah. Hey, man on a budget, man. So thank you so much, Abstract Ortiz. Yeah, now I have to see in my face. I tried like that, like super spicy ramen. Like that shit was like whooping my ass. Not gonna lie. What is that? Oh, is this the shit you guys are talking about? This shit? The Sheen? You're talking about Sheen? Interesting. Yeah, of course, dude. Thank you for submitting. I'm learning your ways of ramen, Icy Lemon. I'm learning. Sheen Green is my fave. I love that they're just like the flavors are just like colors. Just make shit simple. It's like, yeah, I like the blue one. Doesn't do listen to Polyphia playing God. Yes, unplugged version. Oh shit. So next we have Arklef. This is Zorg. Let's run it. super experimental stuff usually. Wait, no, we heard this before. Zorg, we heard this one. Wait a second. Zorg, we heard this one. We reviewed this in a previous live stream, Zorg. I would check out one of the previous lives. So we gonna move on. I was like, this sounds familiar. So we move on to the next one. This is Moy Bass 2.0 by Kazillo. Let's run it. I was like, it sounded weirdly familiar. That's the woman, 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Moy Bass 2.0.
This was a certified banger.
That was a cool record overall. What an interesting feel of the swing of the instrumental. That was cool as hell. The overall, like, buck, buck, whatever was going on. It sounded like a chicken almost. Like a dude was, like, imitating, like, a chicken. It was like, buck, buck. Buck, buck. Cool chords over there, like. Love the feel of the record overall. Chords are cool. The sound design is sick as well. What I would say as far as the critiques go on the record, I would love some more oomph out of some of that kick drum. I would like some more oomph out of that when it does eventually drop, like it feels like it's missing. Like almost like some sort of like faster pace, like I don't want to say like a shaker type element, but like something similar. That could be like a hi-hat, it could be like whatever the fuck that's like in the high register that could help drive the track. And I think you're good to go. Like, track was cool as hell. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. We move on to the next one. Thank you. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of fucking new faces today. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Well, for all the new faces, we do these every Tuesday and usually every Friday. We usually do these every Tuesdays and Saturdays. So definitely hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. So next is I'm Trying, I Promise by No Dwellers. That's a fucking vibe. Work in progress. Hope you've enjoyed what I got so far. Gonna be on all plats as soon as it's done. I love the notes people be leaving.
I try to do better every day. You were the spark to my flame. I'm sorry for the monster I became. I didn't mean to be what you hate. I will do better if you give me one more chance. But I know that you don't love me, and that you never will. I will die for you, baby, I'll lie for you, baby, I'll cry for you, baby, I will take 2 more steps to the end. I give a welcome home when I'm finally dead. Baby, I don't understand what all of this meant. I say I love you, but that's easier said. I will do better if you give me one more chance.
Sheesh, that was I'm Trying, I Promise, by No Dwellers. Cool record overall, let me tell you. Icy Lemon, he's trying, and he promises. I love that, and I feel like I'm gonna just keep saying that throughout the whole live stream now. It was like, he's trying. No, that actually sounds like mean, actually. Imagine having your track reviewed and like the reviewer's just like, he's trying, he promises. Like, that'd be like so fucked up.
I'm trying to do better every day.
With the roast pork, rice, and plantains. Oh shit. Are you gonna share with the rest of us, dude? Overall, I thought the production was really fucking cool. I loved the almost like hyper pop elements towards especially towards the end. Because it had this like super heavy hitting, drums, bass, and all of that jazz. It had a nice section here where I always say the peaks and the valleys. You got that. Personally, what I would say as far as critiques go, lower the retune speed on the auto-tune. I think the overall vocals, like the vocal melody when the drop actually happens, feels like it's conflicting a bit with what the swing is on the track. Because the track has a very heavy, swing to it, and the way that the melody is having a lot of, the words get lost because they're, over the downbeats of, where the synths are super heavy in the mix, you know what I'm saying? So you're getting drowned out very heavily because of the nature of how your melody is. So I would just be careful as far as whatever the rhythm that you're doing, to try not to conflict with the heavy hitting melodies. And I feel like the vocals, they do get drowned out a bit, but what you could also do is have more fun, because you hear how wild the production is going. Don't be afraid to go ham on the production on the vocals as well. Dang, young boy, no! You said he tried. He promises. No, I love that. Nah, just say he promises so they are confused. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, he promises. How's my song? You promised? Yeah, exactly, Icy Lemon. That's what we're going to say instead. It's yeah, see, young boy promised. He promised. But unfortunately, the track was not found. He did not deliver. It's okay. I forgive you, man. I can never forgive you. What was it called? Something Dwellers. That was cool. Let's get it. We'll move on to the next one. We're speaking of promising. So Icy Lemon. So he's trying. This is Chemically. He's Icy Lemon. He's trying, and he promises. It's already 4 a.m. here. Oh my god. Isn't that just perfect timing? The Icy Lemon is next. He's trying. Icy Lemon's I am indeed trying. And he's also indeed promises. Bro, I love how fucking wild your fucking picture is, man. You just made it lemon blue and put a face on it. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thanks so much for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
That's what I'm talking about. This was Chemically by Icy Lemons. Icy Lemon. Singular. This whole time I was like looking at the bubbles in the background thinking, damn, this looks like mad refreshing water, but at the same time I really want to pop this one bubble. Where is it? This one. Where is it? This fucking bubble right here. See how it's like it like goes wee. This one. That bubble. Yeah, for this one I used a Vocaloid competitor called Synthavy that removed any waves with Melodyne so they sound more robotic, and then put a vocoder and corded it. Hey yo, like how long does it take you to make this shit? Just out of curiosity, like how long? Like you finally got Studio 1.7 so I can make even more stuff. Oh shit. One thing that's really cool about Icy Lemon stuff is that like it's very harmonically interesting if you like really listen to what's going on. Like dude uses spicy shit. Like some spicy chords. Like if you listen like see, dun, 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 like you're not normal chords to go to. Like that kind of like diminished kind of sound that you went to there was cool as hell. What I would say as far as over this bubble is also very tempting to pop. There's quite a few bubbles that were there that I was like, just one pop. What I would say as far as like critiques go on the record, I think that the overall mixing feels like it's very like up, like a mid-heavy. Like it feels very like focused around like 1K, like, and there's not a lot of like highs in there as much as that I would like, and there's not a lot of sub in there. So I think that some of the overall, especially the vocals, like I would love that vocal to be more up front in the mix overall. This bubble, I'm sorry, is just asking for it. So damn cool, Icy Lemon. That's all I got. That was cool as hell. Get it? Because you're called Icy fucking Lemon. Oh my goodness. I'll be here all night. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Like I'm telling you, I'm gonna say a joke so bad everyone leaves. Like I'm telling you. And one day it's gonna happen. Yeah, I promised. And you tried. Don't forget you tried and you promised. I see that. You promised and you tried. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I feel like if I said that for anyone, like I just love that your track just ended up being right after Dudes. So it's like we could just immediately drop the banger of a line of that is. So oh shit, we got Strange One. Strange One should be here now. This is The Day Will Come by Strange One. Let's tag Strange One. What's good, Jeremiah? What's good? There we go. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Strange One.
The day will come. This was a certified banger.
That's what I'm talking about, man. So overall, like super, like what's interesting, it's like super like chill vibes. It almost had like this like super chill atmosphere to it, like because there isn't a lot going on as far as like instrumentally. It's very spacey. It's a very slow moving track overall, which
Strange One.
I want you to try to make a track that's fast. I just want to hear it once, just out of curiosity. Working on a new one. I've been gone because all my focus has been directed at my music. I'll upload a demo for you. Hell yeah, Jeremiah. Yeah, don't even trip. Like what I would say is the overall like don't ever feel like obligated to have to submit, you know, like you I don't want anyone to feel that way, like if you're working on your stuff, like hell yeah, dude, that's sometimes you gotta focus on your shit, you know what I'm saying? That's important, man. Oh, this is it's a Amy Winehouse sample. Oh. I'll try, but I've been in a slow mood recently. Fine. I'd say try maybe add some like atmospheric sounds to this. Would be cool. Like you hear like the day will come, right? So it's like sounding like it's almost like a sunset, or it's like a sundown. So like it sounds like the day will come, so it'll eventually come. So I don't know if you want it to sound like, because right now it sounds like it's nighttime. So what you could do is maybe add some fucking like crickets and shit, like low in the mix, or like, you know, some like nighttime sounds in there. So it sounds like a track that you're gonna go sleeps to. And honestly, I'd be curious if instead of using like trap drums, if you tried to use like almost like a more like light textural drums instead, just to kind of give it some like cool like atmospheric stuff to it. So like maybe like some sounds that aren't so like hard hitting, because it does sound like very like chill. So maybe like finding like chiller drum sound selection just to kind of bring that shit together, you know what I'm saying? And yeah,
that's all I got for you.
So I'm gonna run the poll, everybody. Thank you so much for submitting as per usual, Strange One. That's what I'm talking about, dude. We gon' have to vote for the song of the stream. You're gonna vote. Thank you. Vote for the song of the stream. It is Strange One's song. Strange One's song. Thank you so much for submitting. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah. Oh, Chemical. I uploaded his twice. Oopsie doopsie. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. You rock, man. We'll move on to the next one, which is Shiny and Bright by Soleil. Let's run it. Cool. I have a question on Twitch. Oh shit. Hey, what kind of music do you produce? I'm all over the place, honestly. I personally...
I'm sorry that I can't let go. I just want us to go.
Ooh.
The weight is back above my shoulders. I struggle just to move.
I got you after this.
Trials and the tribulations. Could it be the wrong sensation? Would be worth a conversation if I could have one.
There's no artificial love. We could both go down. Something about your touch, it just made me go numb. Fire in the hole, let it blow up. Remains of what we had are getting colder. The side of my head in the ocean again.
I'm sorry that I can't let it go. I just want us to weight is back above my shoulder. Struggle just to move. Trials and the tribulations.
That's the 1 minute 30 second mark. That was Shiny and
This was
Bright
a certified
by Saul
banger.
or Soleil. Cool record. I'm just to answer Twitch. I'm all over the place. I produce mainly like what I do is like I've been working with artists like mainly in like the pop R&B and hip hop vein, but like I've produced like metal stuff. I'm all over the place. Like I've done reggaeton shit. I've done like jazz stuff. I've done like, you know, I'm all over the place. but I personally, my main genres I would say is like R&B esque. I would say like metal, definitely. I know it's all over the place, but yeah. Dude, Sully, cool fucking record. I love the overall like feel of the instrumental. The mix sounds shiny and bright. Funny enough, I think this is really solid work. What I would say, like, really the only thing I have, like, as far as like critiques go on the record, like, I think it sounds really solid, is the fact that like the tuning of the vocals, like at times when the male vocalist comes in, or again, I don't know if the first vocalist is a male vocalist or not, but the overall there's some notes in there because the auto-tune's like trying to find another note that it feels like it's like trying to like find other notes instead of sticking on the sauce note, if that makes sense, like the main note. So lowering the retune speed or melodying the vocals would be like, I'm telling you, this would take this to the whole nother level. Like, this shit is fucking killer, smooth, cool ass feel to it overall. You killed this shit, dude. Nice job. Nice job, man. It's submitted. I want to warn that it's so far from being finished. That's okay, Jeremiah. That's why we're here. The first verse was a practice recording. Hell yeah. Oh, definitely. I love the vibe of this. This shit went stupid. Yeah. We're within the I think 11, like it's about like 11 minutes before. Yeah. If I no, I'm math. What the fuck? I think it's 21 minutes before we go into the the tracks that are from the people that are here. The last 30 minutes I usually take from the people who are present in the live stream. So we do these every Tuesday and every Saturday usually, but I had to move it today because my 10-year anniversary is tomorrow and can't, like, we're going to be going out. So appreciate everyone for joining us today on a Tuesday, oh my goodness, on a Friday. Oh my goodness. Whoa. There we go. We'll move on to the next one, which is Use Me by Doggone LSD. Let's run it. It does, Jeremiah, honestly. That's 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Doggone LSD. Cool track overall. That was Use Me. Whew, that cover art is brutal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hope all is well. Man. Oh my goodness. It took me a while to actually see what the hell the cover art was. Oh my god, that was brutal. Overall, what I would say is the overall record is cool as hell. I think it's very saturated in a cool way. Like it sounds very like filtered. The breakbeat drums is like sick. Sounds like a credit card song. No, it sounds like a credit song for my death parody. I love the vibes. Hey, let's go. I'm not familiar with that, Jeremiah. What I would say, the main thing I would say overall about the record, like I do like the weirdness of it. Like it has like this like super like, I don't want to say like edginess to it, but it also sounds like positive sounding in a weird way, like on the contrary to like the title of it. I would say, as far as critiques goes, the sound design. Be careful, like not the sound design, the sound balancing, the overall like volume balancing of things. Like there are things like, for example, like that when that loud bass sound came in, like that like could definitely be more leveled out with the other stuff. And I like where the mix sits a lot more, like when it got closer to like the 1 minute 20 mark, where it started like picking up. Because the other parts, it felt like it was like super filtered. I don't know if that was like on purpose or not, but cool record overall. Thank you so much for submitting. We'll move on to the next one. Thank you. You rock, fam. Well, we got Laszlo up in here. Oh shit. Bro, let's see. Adventure Time. Oh, I do. So I never like watched Adventure Time. That like I still like I've watched like maybe like 1 or 2 episodes of Adventure Time, and I did love it. So I don't know why I didn't watch more of it. Bro, I went to my shed to hit a Benjamin and my nuts are freezing away. You good over there? Like, yeah, it's fucking freezing out. This is Laszlo Big Ideas original song. Let's run it. It do be cold out. That's for damn sure. It's -2 over there. Are we talking Celsius? Yeah, it's about that here too. That's what I'm talking about. That was Laszlo Big Ideas.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, I love the melodic ideas in that shit. It was so nice. Super, super nice, like melodic stuff you're doing with these kind of like plucky synth stuff that's going on. It's like layered with a string sound in there too. I'm a fan. I think the overall record, like, I like the way that it progresses. Like, it feels like it builds nicely. I do love like your sound, Laszlo. Like it's interesting. Like you're getting more with the layers and everything like that. As far as with the productions. As far as like critiques overall, what I would say is I feel like the drum sounds feel a bit muffled. I would love some more high end from that snare. That kick drum, I'm not a fan of the sound of that, of the sound design. Maybe a little bit less reverb on the snare. Maybe, I think overall also like a good thing to do is like, I would look into like mastering as well, because the track is a bit on the quiet side. So if you like kind of like what I tend to do, like what I like to call like the ghetto mastering engineer, like the ghetto mastering is I'll literally like toss a limiter on the master and just like raise it to like the proper volume. Like if I'm just exporting a track out real quick, like I'll just do that just to make sure that it's like loud. So I would do that. Plus what that will do as well, having like a mastering like limiter on the master chain, what that will allow you to do is it will even out the dynamics of some of the other sections of the track, so it feels like it's more smooth. So that's one of the cool things about it. So real nice job. Cool record overall. Thank you, Laszlo. You rock. So we'll have a vote thingy for this. I did see what you said, Jeremiah. Hold up. About Adventure Time. I just didn't have the chance to read it yet. Hold up. I got you, fam. Let's see. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Breaking Bad. Where's Breaking Bad coming to play? Oh, shit. Adventure Time is sick. It seems like a show for children, but the more you watch it, the more the characters evolve and grow. It's beautiful and odd in just the right ways. That's what I've heard. Like, I'm familiar with like it enough to know roughly about like, you know, what like the character design and everything like that, like character development a little bit, but like I never like watched it. You know what I'm saying? Like outside of like 2 episodes. For me, of course, Mac. I needed a little hat for. Wait, what's that? Oh my goodness. Wait, what are we knitting hats for? What are we just so that's important because it's too cold out, man. It's funny. It's like it's very similar like to Mac's gonna go outside, he's gonna be like, don't worry guys. You know it's like if all just the important bits are warm, man. Like this is not like everyone else. By a little love, let's run it. Repost that, please. That's right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's a sad boy. Okay. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Not Like Everyone Else by Sad Boy. Cool track overall. Definitely gives sad vibes overall. I definitely get the because it has like a very moody sound overall. Very like dark with the instrumentation, and even like the way that you did like the vocal melodic ideas that you had there like are very like they're not upbeat. You're definitely conveying the overall feel of the record with the vocal performance here. What I would say, the main things as far as like critiques go on the record, I would love some like vocal stacks. I feel like would be really cool for the vocals. Like to me, the vocals, like they do sound a bit like
My friends let me alone to
like some big vocal stacks, and maybe the octave down, like I don't like the like have the high vocals up in there. I personally would like the track sounds a bit quiet. The guitar to me feels a bit too fake. Maybe like a reverb on the guitar here, this part, this guitar. I mean the distorted guitar sounds fake. This is chill. I personally would highly recommend that beat tag in there, man. Like you gotta get rid of that beat tag. That beat tag completely took me away from the overall like vibe of the track, because all of a sudden it was like like it was like these sad things, and the guitar comes in like this nice like then all of a sudden there's just some random like kid that's like yeah just in the track. I was like, yeah dude, highly recommend getting rid of that beat tag there. But other than that, cool record. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's go. Was this for the last review or was this for this one? Let me see. Last low. It gives. What's going on in the chat? All I see is things about Sigma. What is going on? What is happening? Sigma. What is happening? Oh my goodness. I miss so much. Just see, sometimes I'd be like doing the reviews and I'm just so focused, and I just go to the chat and there's just like some wild shit going on. And I was like, oh. So, this was the dude that was saying some wild shit earlier in the live stream, wasn't it? Mike Eval, wasn't this dude? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if Tiki's still here. I don't think so. I think Tiki went us. So I think this was the dude that was putting down the other dude, if I remember correctly. I'm excited to hear this. This is Everything I Got, produced by Key Gang. Let's run it. Let me see. I want to make sure that I got the right one. Hold on.
Got the keys, jump.
Started killing these bitches, I took a boat right overseas. Dipping out motherfuckers, ain't never knowing not me. I'm trying to do the work, motherfucker, just like moving keys. Steady dipping in and out, I wish you would just leave me. Me, mine, everything I got. Me. I said me, mine, everything I got. I put that on. It's like banging on the wrong side. Word of my blood, I be calling my OG just to bust up your lip. And if the cops start asking questions, I was leading the fist. Started carrying lethal weapons, bitch, I stay with my shit. This shit be better than your man said. Tony Smith and Wesson, knowing that I'm pulling up and you counting your blessings. Thought of myself doing work and you sent me a message. And I put that on your mother, I'ma say your ass to heaven. I'ma see your ass in heaven, see your ass straight to the dirt, motherfucker, get the best in. I know I put in work, so what do I do? Every day I get paid. I started killing these bitches, I took a boat right overseas. Dipping out motherfuckers, ain't never knowing not me. I'm trying to do the work, motherfucker, just like moving keys. Steady dipping in and out, I wish you would just leave.
I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna find this.
Everything I got.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
Michael Valley, cool track overall. Let's get the votes up in here. I'm pretty sure this was the dude that was for some reason being mean to my dude Invader Zim. I'm pretty sure. I tried looking back to see if I can confirm who it is. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. So it's interesting. The instrumental is fire. I gotta say, whoever did the beat was like killing it. I'm gonna find this. I know for a fact. Like, what's cool is like what I love about Invader Zim is so. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Yeah. It is the person. This is it. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is dude. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah. Sorry, I'm on a mission, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Cool. Confirmed it. So, overall, what I would say, like I'm still gonna give like the review as per usual, but I just what I'm gathering is that the record isn't perfect either. So
I started killing these bitches.
So overall, like I love the instrumental. The instrumental is cool. The overall like feel of like the instrumental, like I love the key sample is sick in there. The main thing that I would suggest on this record is the vocal mixing. The vocal mixing sounds very like high-end heavy, like it was like super boosted in the highs. I would love for the vocals, like I don't know what microphone you used, but it sounds like it's like a lower quality microphone. Because the overall recording is missing a lot of this low end, low presence of the vocals. So I would love for more presence on the low mids overall, because it sounds very, very like harsh in the highs. I can also hear the punch-ins, so I personally would definitely recommend recording some of the line beforehand before you come in, just to smooth out some of these punches. And some of the pocket shifting definitely could be more locked in, because the vocals at times tend to be a bit too far behind the instrumental. So I would go in there and manually shift some of these vocals a bit to the left.
Dipping in and out, I wish you would just leave me mine, everything I got.
It's a bit too much reverb and delays, because it's kind of like
I said me mine, everything I got. I put that on. It's like,
to me, it's like making the vocals even sound more harsh in the upper mids. I tend to, like with my delays, my reverbs and delays, like I tend to like EQ them so that they're not conflicting with the lead vocals frequencies. So just be careful of that. Also try like side chaining your vocals to that, to the delays and not hi-hats, to the reverb.
just to bust up your lip, and if the cops start asking questions, overseas, dipping out, motherfuckers ain't never knowing not me. I'm trying to do the work, motherfucker, just like moving keys. Steady dipping in and out, I wish you would just leave me.
The Powerpuff Girls.
Everything I got. I said me, mine.
Yeah, I would definitely lessen some of the effects on the vocals, and then yeah, that's really all I got. Thank you for submitting. Let's get it. Let's get it. Growing up, has realized Powerpuff Girls is about a doctor who made kids by accident. And he's like, oh shit, what do I do now? He's like, ah, fuck. Let's see. We just this is smooth. Everything I got from trying and promising. Did she go to the wait, what? And Eska's like, well, it better be good. Mac, I didn't say anything. You did. Cool. Let's get so that was all the records that were loaded up during the before the live stream, minus this one. We will load up the tracks that were uploaded. Oh my goodness gracious, guys, the amount of fucking records we got submitted today is like insanity. So guys, if you're in the live stream, if you're present in the live stream, say something like real quick, just so I can see people who are who aren't. Okay, yeah, hi, I'm here. Okay, Gashiki P is here, so is present in the live stream. So I want to make sure that people who are here get their motherfucking tracks reviewed. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, Gashiki P. I know Jeremiah is still here. Mac is still here under Spicy. Okay. Let's see. Where's Spicy at? Oh, Icy Lemon submitted twice by accident. That's why. Oh, I see a Spicy Snack. Okay. There we go. So I'm going in like order from how you guys submitted. I know Jeremiah was here. I'm always watching the live stream. Yeah! Just the live stream, right, Kashiki? Just the live stream, just to be clear. It's like I'm always watching. Yeah, I think Jeremiah was here as well. I know Jeremiah was here, so I'm gonna drop Jeremiah in here. Is there people from Twitch? Anybody in Twitch? I sent a song through. Oh yeah. DF going Brazy. Are you still here in the live stream chat? I'm just checking for all the peoples that are present in the live stream. Want to make sure I get to your records. What is this, my innocence? Just making sure I have this in here. Yeah. So, without further ado, let's get to it. I'm going from the order that I see from who submitted. This is Gishiki P or Octopus P, and let's run it. Yeah, Lemon tried. Andy promised.
Cut me, flake me, do all that you want of me. I know that your empathy will eradicate ferocity. Sacrifice me, put a gun up through my neck. Before you realize what you did, they will murder you instead. Simply we're divided because we can't decide how to let go. Murders and saviors, I don't care if I survive tonight. Kill me, strip me, carve your image into me. It is all that you must see. Soon you will understand clearly. Stare among me. 72 ways to kill me. Which one should it be? Humans all seem to disgust me. I think you decided whether I should live or die tonight. Red and blue decided. Now make sure I leave okay, alright tonight.
That's the 1:30 mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Gishiki P and oh yeah, that was End by Gishiki P. Cool track overall. Oh, you use the vocal synth too? Okay, I see you. Okay. Yeah, I'd be using vocal synth too sometimes for like vocal layering and shit like that. Is cool. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I personally love vocal synth, but like as far as like for getting like super like what's it called? Like if you're going for that vocode sounds, like that vocoder sound, like it's so saucy. If you use like the MIDI mode on it, it's the sauce. Maybe my rapper name could be Lil Frozen Dorito. Dorito. Nah, it's gotta be Lil Frozen Dorito. It's gotta be Lil. You gotta make sure you have Lil in there. For some reason, every rapper wants to have like Lil behind their name. Where did that originate? Like, just out of curiosity, like who was like what started that trend? Like I'm just ignorant. Like, what started that trend of the Lils? Like, I don't know where that started. I'm gonna have to look that up in post. But anywho, sorry, Gishiki P. Tangent. I thought the track was cool overall. It has these like nice electronic vibe. It's funny, like when it goes down in volume, it sounds really clean. Like the yeah, it's definitely a little Tried and Promise. Very interesting, like phasing happening with the synths. What I would say overall, I would say, as far as the critiques go, I want some bass in this shit, Kashiki P. Where's the bass elements? We need some like doom 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 doom. You think it's due to Biggie? Man, probably. Tried Lil and Promise Biggie. Yeah, that's what happened. What's interesting is like it captures like the vibrato pretty fucking solid in there. Well, you should bring that shit earlier. Bring the bass in earlier. And maybe one that's like not so buzzy. Like one that's like one that's got some more sub in that shit, you know. And yeah, Kashiki P. Kashiki P. Octopus P. Same person. Same person. Oh yeah. Kashiki P. Kashiki P. Kashiki P. Bow, 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 Kashiki P. Oh yeah. That's about all I got for you, fam. Like I thought it was a cool idea. I like the little like melodic shit you got going on. Like that's carrying the track forward. Very interesting synth design too. That's what I'm talking about, Kashiki P. That's what I'm talking about. Octopus P. Oh shit. We got I don't know what this is. Oh boy. This is from Spicy Snack. Spicy Snack. Little Matrix is my current fave. Where'd he run off to anyways? Yeah, what happened to dude? Yeah, he was on here. He used to submit to the live stream like legit. We did used to have Lil Matrix submit. So let's run it. This is RDM Git. Boom, boom, boom. I like that you made it exactly 1 minute 30 seconds. That was Spicy Snack. Rock Git. Whatever that means. I hope I'm not saying something wild. Usually more metal rock guy. That's what I'm talking about. No, that was cool overall. Love the chords that you were doing on the guitar overall. Acoustic guitar is a whole vibe in its own. You know, I love me some just chill stuff sometimes, just to relax. Sometimes life ain't gotta be moving like a fucking race car. You know what I'm saying? So what I would say, as far as like critiques go, I would definitely recommend stereo, like doing another take of trying to like match the first vibes of what you were doing. I personally would highly recommend a metronome. Metronomes are life-saving, but they're also like the enemy to any musician until you become their best friend, and then you love metronomes. And I think a metronome would definitely lock in the timing for this, because it does feel like the timing tends to be like a little iffy at times. So I think locking into like a metronome would be like the wave. Oh yeah. Oh shit, we got the I don't know the title. Oh boy. Yo, what's good, Evan? What's good? Hey yo, we got Heaven in the chat. Okay, now since Heaven's here, I have to add their track to the queue. A gift and a curse metronomes. Oh yeah, no, I personally love them now. Like, I got to the point where it's like hard to play. Like, I need the metronome. Like, I need it. Like, I will put it up every time I record. Like, I need that shit. Like, I need that shit. Like I love that shit. Like fucking like knocking in my ears. Like so loud. Like that should be. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, definitely I would recommend metronome, recording a second version, panning it left and right, get that fucking smooth ass acoustic stereo sauce, man, and you're good to go, Mac. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Heaven's just stopping by saying, yo! Hey, what's good? What's good? Hey, let's go. Okay, so I'm going through the people that are present in the live stream for the last. I usually do it for the last like 30 minutes. So, without further ado, next one is "Friends" by Jeremiah. Let's run it. Of course, dude.
I have friends, they don't exist. I don't plan on leaving my ghosts. They follow my soul, accompany alone.
I think I know where it started. Bad when I had no one noticed him showing late nights without sleep due to all of that trauma. The outcast, the weird one, the one without mama. Forced to see life as shattered links. Mastered in a crash that I don't think I'll make. Growing up with my friends, but they would torment me. I know that I wanna go. There's nothing more I want than that rope. Escape, oh, this place ain't home. Escape, oh, but I'm afraid to go. These illusions taking a hold. When they first show, I was afraid of the unknown. I miss my ghosts, I miss my hope.
I said about it 1 minute. Hold on. He said to skip to, where is it? Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Blowing my lungs from the fire, I knew it was counting. Burned out my tongue, got the gun, bullets scraping. Hand fills my pockets when demons are lurking. Know where he's going, no whispers are karma. Fought by the blood that would leave feels my harmony. I knew what I would be when the faceless man started harming me.
Let's go. That was "Friends" by Jeremiah. I did the skippies. Cool record. Was that you singing in the beginning? It's a beat switch. He's like, I like Jeremiah's like, I ain't want you to miss that shit. I know that beat switch goes stupid. Hell yeah, Jeremiah. That's what I'm talking about. Cool record overall. Was that you singing in the beginning? I know I probably asked that already, but sometimes my brain just be like, bloop, 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 bloop. Overall, cool record. I love the vibes. The beginning, like, it sounds so good, like the singing in the beginning. The overall like flow, you're like perfectly like locked in with the pocket, which is nice. The overall performance I thought was sick overall. Really the only things is mixing, like small mixing things. I think the highs are a bit too boosted on the vocals, and I think it's slightly overcompressed, like slightly overcompressed, and the bottom of the vocals I would like to hear some more low mids. And that's really it, dude. Like,
I know that I want.
and knee. I love the delays at the end. Hell yeah, Jeremiah. Hell yeah. Guys, be sure to vote for Song of the Stream and we're good to go. Let's go. Thank you, Jeremiah, for submitting. You rock. And let's go. Jeremiah is his name. He be rapping on tracks. He's insane. He be saying stuff on the mic. Oh, yeah. I'm going to sleep. It's too late. See you all in the next one. Peace out, Mac. Thank you for joining us, dude. Yeah, get some sleep. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning over there. Go to fucking sleep. Go fuck to sleep. Go to sleep. So, let's end it. Cool. Thank you so much, Jeremiah. You rock, dude. So, we have... I'm seeing 2 more people. I'm seeing that... 5 a.m. Holy fucking shit. Let's see. My point stands even fucking taller. So we do have Heaven. Heaven was in the live stream, so we go and drop Heaven's track. This is 18 by Heaven. 6 minutes ago. Wow. Now you're good, Jeremiah?
I hope in 20 years I'll be 18. I wonder where I'll be. So what? I don't agree with you. I wish that someone would help me. I hope in 20 years I'll be 18. I wonder where I'll be. So what? I don't agree with you. I wish that someone would help me. Take me for a walk, rattle through your bones, punch into the clock, carve me like your own. Tell me what am I to do now? Try to scream, it won't come out at all. Tell me what am I to do now? Feels like the world don't care at all. I don't care at all. I hope in 20 years I'll be 18. I wonder where I'll be. So what? I don't agree with you. I wish someone
That's the
would
1 minute
help me.
and 30-second mark. Thank you so much, dude, for submitting. That was 18 by Heaven.
This was a certified banger.
Did you get the new mic yet? I don't think you did. Oh my goodness. I'm rewatching now and ready to give really late replies. Go for it, Jeremiah. Yeah, my question, dude, is it still the headphone mic? It sounds like it. I don't, like, I'm like, fingers crossed. I'm fingers crossed. Because then we can make this fucking saucy, dude. We can make this saucy.
18, I wonder where I'll be.
I love the writing on this. The writing, the lyricism on this shit. Super good writing, dude.
So what? I don't agree with you. I wish someone would help me. Just take me for a walk.
What I would say, overall, love the top line writing. Love the melodic ideas that you have here. I would say, as far as like, it's not the same headset mic, but it's some random mic my friend gave me. I haven't got the T. All good, fam. But it is a USB mic. It is definitely an improvement, though.
Someone would help me.
It still doesn't sound it doesn't sound quite like the quality yet, but it's definitely, I think, an improvement. Like, because I hear more lows in there. Like,
try to scream, it won't come out at all. Tell me what am I to do now? Feels like the world don't care at all.
yeah, dude. I think this track is fucking cool as hell. I love the processing you have on the vocals. It was you singing in the beginning. Hell yeah, Jeremiah. Hell yeah, dude. You should sing more. Yeah, I love the writing. I love the ping pong, like the slap back.
Away, I don't agree with you. Me like you're funny years with you. I'll be so away.
You can raise some of the high end of your vocals.
I don't rattle through your bone. Do now. Try to scream, it won't come out at all. Tell me what am I to do now? Feels like the world.
And that's really it, dude. Like, really fucking nice job. Really nice job, Heaven. Holy shit. Dude. That's what I'm talking about. Heaven out here fucking killing it, dude. Heaven. Da-da-da. You know, I was like compiling like all the songs of the streams for this upcoming Sunday shameless plug. We're doing that. We're doing a live stream this Sunday and doing all the songs of the month for that. So definitely. And I was like, damn, there's a lot of these. This is a lot of your name was a lot on this stuff. Morvana vocals, keep fire ass beat switch noted. Yes sir, Jeremiah, killed that shit. Nice work. Produced by DF. This is Stella by the Peach Type 5s. Oh shit. Okay, I'm back to the right time. So it was good, Jeremiah. Hell yeah. Jeremiah's over here time traveling. Who's here? AENF, are you still here? So, dude, I mean, Heaven, your records are fucking actually like, dude, you think I'm fucking lying? Okay, AENF is still here. Okay, so, and I do also say DF is here. DF, I do see your submission, so I will pull yours up as well. Yours may be the last one of the night unless someone on Twitch says no, they're not here. Okay. So yours may be the last one of the night, dude. So this is AENF High Fashion, produced by Yoko. Sorry if I don't know what to say.
What are you talking about?
High fashion, yeah, you bad, baby. High racks in, getting cash, baby. Get your care about, shouldn't lie, baby. Why you talk to me like you won't die, baby? High fashion, yeah, you bad, baby. High racks in, getting cash, baby. Get your care about, shouldn't lie, baby. Why you talk to me like you won't die, baby? Getting money all in Paris and France, baby. No, it's not a task, how I do it. If I say fuck it, put my mind, then I do it. I got a feeling, put my hand up on a Ruger. If you're talking too much, I'ma get the shooting up. No, it's not a task, how I do it. If I say fuck it, put my mind, then I do it. I got a feeling, put my hand up on a Ruger. If you're talking too much, I'ma get the shooting up. High fashion, yeah, you bad, baby. High racks in, getting cash, baby. Get your care about, shouldn't lie, baby. Why you talk to me like you won't die, baby?
Oh shit. Thank you for the donation. That was Aborg Mingy. This is for Avon. That was High Fashion, produced by Yokal. Hey.
This was a certified banger.
Cool record overall. I love the overall like vibe of the vocals. I like the hook. The hook is super catchy. Thank you so much for the donation, fam. Oh damn. Oh, we have. Hold on. Where is your submission? You said Avon. I just don't want to forget. Hold on. Where is that? I'm looking for the submission you said. Abort me. Let me see. Oh, I see. Okay. We're good. All right. So your track is next. We do have a donation submission. So just letting you know, I'm gonna finish up the review for High Fashion for AENF real quick. So overall, I thought that the track was cool. The production was sick. I love the via internet site. Hell yeah, Eric Smith. Appreciate you, fam. I Gotta get a new mic for sure. I hate my mic. It's very high. S's and T's there piercing. One way to go about doing that, do you happen to throw a de-esser on your vocals, AENF? Like, by any chance, like a de-esser on the vocals? Because the de-esser on the vocals would help a lot with that. Because that'll, yeah, I think that, what microphone are you using, AENF? Because I would definitely, that was one of the things that I was going to bring up was the microphone. Because it does sound like it's very muffled. Oh, I don't. All good. But I can put one. Yeah, I would put one on your vocal chain, AENF. Like somewhat like kind of like I put it like kind of in the middle, honestly. I put it right before I start actually boosting the highs, so you like tame the high end and then you could boost the highs. So I would definitely would put a de-esser on these vocals. I literally was about to say about the S's, like, so this is some random USB mic. Hey, look, I love that you're making it work, so hell yeah, fam. What I would say, highly recommend putting a de-esser on the vocals. I don't know what DAW you're using or what you're using to record, but I'm sure you could get a de-esser. I'm sure there's free ones online to download if you don't have one. And that would benefit you greatly, because that will allow, because I was going to say, your vocals sound muffled, but the S's sounded harsh. So you could tame that first, put a de-esser on first. It makes the order of where the plugins are on matters in this case. So de-esser first to tame the S's, and then you could boost the high end, because it evens out the transient information of some of these like harsh sounds, and then you could boost it overall so you get a nice air to the vocals, because the vocals do sound like a little bit there. Yeah, the melody is really solid. I just wish the vocals cut through more. I think some like a delays on the vocals could be sick as well.
Put my hand up. If you talk too much, I'ma get to shooting up.
Yeah, I like that. And I would like some more clarity with the bass elements too. That's all I got for you, AENF. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's have a vote here real quick. I'm gonna throw the vote up, and then we'll get onto the donation submission. Thank you again, you rock fan. Hold up. Boom. Cool. Whew, we got quite the live stream today. Let's go. So we do have Avon. Oh shit. Digital Heart in an Analog World. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hammersmith Music. What is this? Is this a, just out of curiosity, what is the picture? Oh, it's a flower. Oh, that's nice. Cool. So, thank you. Of course, ANF, thank you. Yeah, Eric D. Smith, I see you go by many, you have many hats, Eric Smith. You have many hats. I love that. Dude, I be doing the same shit. I have like 4 different artist names too, like that I be going by depending on what it is. Like like I have like a lo-fi producer artist name. I have like a fucking like the producer artist, like a producer name, like I go by like the Corey Matrix, or like it's like my production thing. Then I have like a band name thing, then other stuff. So I get that entirely. You're getting popular. Yeah, Eric Smith, yeah, is crazy with it. Let's get it. ANF, that's what I'm talking about, dude. AENF 100. Cool. Let's get it. It's Digital Heart in an Analog World by Hammersmith Music. Let's run it. Oh, this is cool already. Really, Neshka? Whoa. That's crazy. Oh, damn. Ooh, that was Digital Heart in an Analog World. That was Avon.
This was a certified banger.
Okay, I see you. I see you over there, Eric Smith. I see you. Very like, what's interesting is like, it has very much like a medieval kind of feel to it. But like the percussive elements of what's going on as far as like the medieval side of things. Hey, what's good, Blood Wolf? Hey! The overall like medieval kind of like it sounds like you're almost like by I guess from the nature of just seeing the picture, by a river, by a castle. And maybe that's just me projecting because that's what I see with my eyes. But I'm very observant. Yo, am I too late? Nah, you're good, fam. I got you. You're the last track for the night. I got you, bro. Ready for some D&D? Yeah, like it sounds like you're going on like a quest, and you gotta like, what's it called, travel near like a riverbed, and then you see like the opposition, and you're like, that's not good. But it kind of has like, because you have like these like very hard hitting kind of like percussive elements in the track. Money Made Zay, unfortunately, yes, I am capping it off at the 2 more tracks. So unfortunately, yeah, we're already running a bit late today, but I do appreciate, we will be back on the live this upcoming Tuesday for the music reviews, but also on Sunday for voting for Song of the Month. We're going to be giving out prizes, so definitely come through. Yeah, it reminds me of like you're like traveling, and it has like this calm vibe, but because of the way that the percussive elements are happening, they're so up front, like they're super fun. Also, congrats on the anniversary, Mitch. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. I'm always bringing the D&D vibe. Hey, look, we'll take it, Eric Smith. Hey, look. Okay, so we got to plan a day where me, you, Neshka, and whoever the hell wants to join us plays D&D. and then maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad idea. Everyone's gonna be like, no, I'm never playing with Corey ever again. Ever again. Yeah, love the art in the title. Yeah, see, Squawk, what's good? Squawk, squawk. So, yeah, because, like, it's cool. Like, what drum is that? Just out of curiosity. Like, what is the drummer's, like, best idea? Neshka, I'll end up infuriating whoever's the DM. Or the GM, I don't know what they're called. I forget. You know what I mean? I always mix up, like, chess GM with DM, like Dungeon Master and Grandmaster. Like... I did not want to put another electronic, put forth another electronic track again. We could play, yes, RuneScape.wave. Hey, look, I love RuneScape. RuneScape's my favorite MMO of all time. So, Game Master. GM's also the same thing, like the same. Oh, you want to DM Game Master? Whoa, I didn't know that. The more you know. So, what I would say, like, it's almost like a lyre. Like what drum is that? Like, it sounds like, okay, that makes more sense. Like, you didn't want it to sound electronic. Because it reminds me of, like, what does it sound like? It's like... It's almost like I don't want to say like a Egyptian, almost like drum, like almost like an African drum. Like, drums are contact. That RuneScape.wave comment hit hard. Oh, everything is. Oh shit, I didn't know that. One thing that I would say, the main thing that I would say, Eric Smith, as far as like critiques go, is I would love for some of these elements to feel a bit realer. And there's a few ways you can go about doing that. First things first, with the flute, like you kind of, everything is on that track. So you did go for like the kind of like an African instrument kind of feel to it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, it's had really cool stuff going on. I would recommend, so two things. One is really messing with the velocity of things, because you could, with the velocity, especially like, and the volume automation of things, and really getting the nitty gritty of editing some of the flute sounds to kind of feel like they're, you could see where the breaths are. You can have it just kind of go like, I think it was just labeled acoustic drum. Interesting. I love they're just like, it's just a drum. It's one of them. Like, the Contact just decided to just name it the most vague descriptor that possible. It's just like, yeah, it's a drum, and it plays out loud, so it's acoustic technically. So, I think definitely the flute is what kind of it sounds the fakest, in my opinion. So definitely doing some like volume automation to kind of like make it sound like it's like, slight deviations of the overall like performance of so it's less evened out, I suppose, would be sick. You never think about your digital flutes needing a breath. I know, right? See, Squawk? Like, but that's how you get them to sound realer. That's the wave. And the next thing is like, that's the free option. The next option is hiring a pan flutist or a flute player off of like Fiverr. You could probably find one for like mad cheap or some shit. Hold on. Like, what's cool about Fiverr is it's pretty damn reliable for like hiring, for like musicians for hire and shit like that. Like, honestly, I think it's pretty damn solid for what you get. And what's cool about Fiverr is, like, you could hire, like, for example, flute. I know I should ride the fader, but I'm so lazy. But I do agree. Yeah, it is a fucking like annoying, honestly. So, like, for example, like you can get like some really solid like $20 for like real flute, or like, you can't go wrong with that shit. Like, you get them like recorded, or you can get like a lot of these like instruments and stuff like that. like bagpipes dude's got. Like that is cool as hell. Whoa, that is cool. But yeah, there's a bunch of different like very talented musicians out here that are like work for hire that you can get mad cheap too sometimes, and sometimes like there's like deals on Fiverr that's pretty sick. So if you want like if you can't get a sound to sound like real enough, like don't be afraid to hire a musician either. Yeah, I'll show you some shit that I did. This is not mixed, so mind you. This is not mixed. I don't play saxophone, but I could like write piano parts. But I'll show you like the power of Fiverr is like, I wonder if this has like the latest version of the track. Like I hired a saxophonist to play a part, and dude went ham. Can I find this? My goodness, this is so annoying sometimes finding shit in my email. Okay, this should be it. Okay. Yeah. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Like, okay, I'll skip to the part. Remember, this ain't mixed. The lyrics to my vocals re-record the first verse. I uncompress and I'm excited to show you the next stream. Hell yeah! Yeah, it's not, disclaimer, it's not mixed. Yeah. Like it's time to go and take what's mine. So listen to this shit. So you can get a dude went ham. It adds so much getting like a real instrument on this shit. Like see when on my day job as a history professor at a university. Oh, that's so cool, Eric Smith. What? That's so cool. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Hell yeah. So I just do this for release. Oh, but I love it. That's the wave as far as like the music stuff. It's so fucking like it's so much fun, and I love that it just bridges like a lot of different, people from all different backgrounds together. And I feel like that's also such a cool thing that music does that's unique to music, is that like it's transcultural. It's like it shows no real bounds, and it connects people without any sort of language. And that's been shown even in like history, dating back, like music is just such a staple in things, like as far as like celebrations for things, or like, even if we're talking about like Africa, like literally the languages like used to be able to be communicated using drum patterns, like it's so like integral to like society, like as far as like if we're going back in history, it's fascinating stuff. So it's funny how it kind of like really relates with each other in a lot of avenues. Like so I know that's super philosophical right there, but yeah, loving that 16. Yeah, dude went ham. I'm so happy with how it came out, and that was just like literally, dude, that was $20 on Fiverr. Like I just gave, like, actually he might have been 35, but even still, like $35 on Fiverr, and for the raw stem files and whatnot, like for a professional sounding like saxophone custom track, like you can't go wrong with that. If you ever want to like be like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna just improve this real quick, What happened to Hound Records? Space Hound Records still exists. Like this is technically this is like a subsidiary technically. So we decided like it made a lot more sense for the live stream to be called Song Feedback Live, because as far as like Space Hound Records, I feel like it's still like we still have the label Space Hound Records and whatnot, but like for the live stream is still technically under Space Hound Records, but it's like its own thing. It's just it's a lot easier for people to discover it, and also because if you're searching for stuff, you're not searching for Space Hound Records, you're searching for song feedback or like song reviews and stuff like that. So it's just better for SEO purposes too. So It's a bunch of reasons why we changed the channel name. That's a few. But it's still Space Hound. Like, we still have Space Hound. That never went. This is the most I've ever put it out, really. This is so fun, though, getting to listen to what others are doing. Yes, I agree with you, though. Yeah, no, this is, like, honestly, it's, like, a ton of fun. Like, actually, what's great is, like, showing the world's, like, something that you took time on and you've spent, you know, you did a lot of hard work on. And, you know, that shows a lot. And I feel like it's very vulnerable starting out, because there's a lot of people who judge, like, oh, why is a dude putting out, especially people who are like, the later you do music, the more you kind of get criticized for it for whatever reason. I don't understand why, but there's just like, oh, why is he putting out, why he decided to just put out music now? It's like, and it's just like, you get a lot of like this judgment sometimes, but sometimes a lot of people are fortunate that they don't have like a group like that, but there's a lot of stigma on releasing tracks and because tracks tend to be very personalized and very like personal to us and what we want to portray, that it could be like really hard to share sometimes with the world. And you know, hence why I always try to promote like positivity, because a lot of this stuff is like you're really showing your own self to everyone. You know, you're exposing who like different aspects, whether it's like just in production or just like lyrics and stuff like that of your own personal life. So it's a lot, you know. I'm glad I'm wearing headphones. This is gorgeous. Yeah, the dude's track was crazy. Except it's got to use those metrics. Yeah. Like the artwork on the album was a picture I took when modified that's cool as hell. Shit, I think I'm behind again. Yeah, probably, Jeremiah. Big facts, you're not lying. Starting to get into my 30s, it feels like I'm the only one who sees the vision. Exactly. It's like people like start like judging hella much about like the older you get with music, because they're just like, oh, he's still trying this, like he's still like or like she's still trying this, like you realize how old she is now, or like how old he is now. And it's like, you know, it's like, come on, like music doesn't always have like, what a lot of people don't realize is like when people release music, not everyone's trying to like blow up with their music here. Like some people just want the satisfaction of just seeing their records up on Spotify, like, and don't really care about the accolades or like any of that stuff. They just want their music on the platforms and can share it with their friends or whatever. So, you know, not everyone's goal is to be rich and famous. And I feel like a lot of people, that's hard to a pill to swallow. So I'm 55. Exactly. Like there's like 55. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I don't ever mind haters. Oh, 10 albums with the comments I've turned off. Exactly. See? They are trying, they promise. Exactly. Rucker. That's funny. Rucker came back. Yeah, I took a 20-year break, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like I hope to be making music when I'm at 55 still. Like, regardless of like how well anything goes, like at the end of the day, it's something that I'm passionate about, something that I love, and I wouldn't want like some sort of like like content police to be like, nah, you can't do this at 55. Like that's stupid, you know? Like there's many like famous people that became, you know, again, not everyone's goal is to be famous, but there's a lot of artists that did blow up later in life. A lot of actors that did blow up later in life. So there's never, you know, I always say that any sort of like people that like, yeah, once you're out of your 20s, like you're screwed for music. Like that's a load of bullshit. So yeah, my 2 cents. Anywho, it is good for your brain. It's like you need over 40 musicians starting to write about life experience instead of the perspective of a younger person. That could be cool as Project C-Squaw. Like that's really the main thing. Like not everyone's trying to blow up doing this. Need more over 40 musicians started. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people who are over 40, who are over 50, who are just starting out. So, of course, Brooke, thank you. Oh my goodness, you are the one? Oh my goodness, you are a legend, dude. Thank you. Thank you for, dude, you had like the whole chat, like throughout the whole fucking live stream was like quoting you, dude. Like just from how funny the title was. Like, much love. Thank you, dude. So yeah. It's never too late. I was in the recording scene. I love learning stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like it's never too late to do this shit, man. Like I hate the age stigma shit. It's stupid, in my opinion. But anywho, as far as like critiques go on the track, like other than that, like I did a whole like talk. But I mean, other than that, like the strings are nice as well. Like, it's cool. Like kind of like swells going on with the strings there. I love that. Rugger, I love that. Was that the first time you submitted to the live stream, Rugger? Was that the first time? I could have sworn I haven't seen your name before. Correct me if I'm wrong. But honestly, like, Eric, I think those are the only things, really the main things as far as like the critiques go for the record. Like, I can't think of anything else like mix-wise. So like, everything sounds pretty upfront. Like, there's nothing that's really conflicting. Yes, that was the first time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Would love to hear more records, fam. Like, we do these twice a week, so definitely would love to hear more. So that's really all I got for you, Eric Smith. I hope that's helpful. I know that the main thing is I'm all caught up for the third time in a row. Yeah, sometimes when like things lag and shit like that, what ends up happening is the overall live stream, what's it called? Start bugging out. So I know we had two more, right? We had and I was capping it up. I know DF is one of them. Who was the other one who I said I would get to? I know DF was one of them. Thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you, Fiverr is a great resource. Fiverr is like game changing. I know DF was definitely here. I promised DF that I would get to their record, and I keep my word. And I can't think of anyone else. There definitely was someone else, though. There definitely was someone else. That's going to trip me up. But DF, just for now, like, this is Who, What, Where by DF. Let's run it.
Like who, what, where, told you don't come round here, nah. I don't wanna hear your fair share, nah. Holy for smoke here, no air here, nah. Who, what, where, told you don't come round here, nah. I don't wanna hear your fair share, nah. Holy for smoke here, no air here, nah. I'm putting that work on a daily, don't act shocked when I tell them I'm paid. See the work ain't cheap and the work ain't free. If you ain't got peas, then sage. Oh, you spent your last 10 on your last Benz, you will not get that Mercedes. I told them already, don't smoke that skunk, that shit will drive you crazy. Like who, what, where, but I don't lie me. Who, what, where, man wanna try me. Who, what, where, must be dumb if you think I care. Like who, what, where, don't get spun out your new Montclair. Don't get jacked for your LV flares. Me and them, man, we can never compare. I'm different, no campaign, I'm on a mission. See the white ops and the black ops different. Cause I won't say twice, better listen. 4x4 when they clock my position. No hide and seek, you will not see me cause I don't peak. Touch new levels every day, strong-minded, I can never be weak. Wait, don't get rude, I don't know, you're talking too like that. Come to the end and you'll get sent right back. Take your Benz but keep that white pack. Wait, don't get rude, I don't know, you're talking too like that. Come to the end and you'll get sent right back. Take your Benz but Friday fight night, hit him with a left, right. Cut him off, set blinded by the bright light. Curfew time, tell a grown man, night. Wake up on Saturday, on site night. Friday fight night, left, right. Cut him off, set blinded by the bright light. Curfew time, tell a grown man, night. Wake up on Saturday, on site night.
So 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. It was Who, What, Where by DF. Dude's flow was killer, dude. Dude was going ham. And there's Who, What, Where by DF. Love the production. The production was sick. Vocals as well. Vocals like was super like in the pocket. Loved it overall. He said really cool like lyrical. Yeah, it was very percussive vocals, right? Like dude was going ham. I fucked with that heavy. Overall, I think as far as like critiques go on the record, there's not much.
I don't wanna hear your fair share, no. Holy for smoking on air, no.
I think you could turn down some of the stacks for the vocals.
What we will not see to Benz, but Friday, Friday night here when I left, like who, what, where. Don't you will not get, I'm say.
It does feel like the stacks are a bit loud, but other than that, like I really don't think that there's really much else. What's going on, Citrus Score? Just letting everyone know, like I am gonna be wrapping up because this, like after this song, because like I'm 30 minutes over already. So I'm sorry, guys.
I don't wanna hear your fair share, no.
I promised DF that I would do his song. So.
On your last Benz, you will not get, I'm
and honestly, I can't really think of anything else other than that. I think the mix was pretty solid, dude. Like nice job overall. Thank you so much for submitting, DF. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a busy day tomorrow. You promised. That's right, That's right. Yeah, I got my 10-year anniversary tomorrow. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, which is crazy to me, fam. Like that shit be like fucking flying, you know. That's crazy. I'm gonna play a little bit of a snippet of a track, our first record that we released in 2025 for Spacehound Records. So I'm super proud of this one. We just dropped it, so I'm super happy. It's called On My Way. It's from our artist R&B Hunter, and I'll play a little bit of this just to give a little bit of a snippet of what it is. And yeah, important day. Yeah, it's crazy. So just to end on, and then yeah, I'll do the outro.
Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. In the main one way
time
to
does do be flying though.
Bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Well, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown.
So that's really all I got. That's all I got. Hey, DF is here. Yeah, of course, DF. Thank you. Yeah, I got you, fam. Good job. Good shit, man. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, I did the production. I did the mixing on that one. So that just came out literally today. So, well, yesterday for some people who are on the live stream. But yeah, I'm super happy of how that one came out. Like, the song means a lot to the artist. Like, because like he was talking about, you know, real stuff that happened in his life, and like it was dedicated to his mom, and it was super cute. Like showing his mom for the first time was like very emotional experience. So shout out to Hunter. And yeah, I love to see, for me personally, like I personally am big on like tracks like, you know, that have a lot of, you know, emotion and a lot of meaning behind it, you know. So when it comes to like certain things, sometimes you just want a track that just hits, but a lot of times what's very important is to have like the actual substance of what the song is about. You could tell when there is a lot more heartfeltness to it, or there's like anger or like these strong emotions. I know I said kind of wrapping up similar to what I said earlier on in the live stream, but I feel like it resonates a lot more with people, and people can relate a lot more to these kind of different situations, because a lot of people knows like, yeah, I went through that shit too. You're not alone kind of feeling. So it's always nice to, make tracks that display things that, you go on with your life, like, and that are true to you. Words. I couldn't even think of words for a second. It's been a long day, guys. But yeah, guys, I just want to say a huge thank you as per usual. I appreciate every single one of you for joining as per usual. And I always go through the song of the stream candidates. So speaking of which, we are going to be doing a live stream on Sunday. So definitely join us Sunday, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing the votes for Song of the Month, and we're going to be giving out prizes. It's going to be a ton of fun. So definitely be sure to join us for there. And a lot of your records who are here are on that. So definitely come through to vote. Shameless plug for yourselves. Vote for your own stuff. I won't judge. I would do the same. Anywho, so we do have, for Song of the Stream, we have Legend, we have Icy Lemon, we have Jeremiah, we have Heaven, and we have AENF. Those were the candidates for Song of the Stream. So that's what I'm talking about. Very awesome. Groovy, nice, thank you. Good for him. Yeah, that's an awesome song. I greatly appreciate the kind words, guys. Like, you guys are awesome. So, yeah, with that being said, the track is out everywhere. We have a lot more planned for 2025 that I'm excited to show you guys. And, yeah, live stream on Sunday is going to be hype, so definitely come through. And, yeah, as far as the thing I always say at the end of the live stream, so I always do a nod for the last song of the live stream. So we'll say, if you could either say who, what, where, one of those words in the comments section down below, and just but completely throw it like in just like a completely wrong place that it would usually be in the sentence. Like when the video goes live in a comment, just to confuse everyone who didn't make it to the end. That would be fucking hilarious. And yeah, I will judge. I will judge hard. Not really. Go for it. Go for it. Hell yeah. So everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's crazy that it's like it's a Friday night and not Saturday. I'm so used to saying the rest of your weekend. Enjoy the start of your weekend. Everyone, have an awesome weekend, and we will pick up on Sunday with the voting thing, and if you don't make it for that, on Tuesday. So everyone, peace out, guys. Thank you so much for joining as always, and yeah, bye everybody. Oh yeah. Bow, 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 bow. We tried and we promised. That's right. For the live stream.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you, to be playing with you. don't care what they say. We don't gotta wait, we could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel